cannot see through no dumb shit. Nah, I will not give out no pass. Waste ass motherfuckers breathing in my air, and I know, even though I don't wanna, that they'll probably outlast. So I'm hanging out the window. Yeah, got my feet up on the dash. Face full of sunshine, trying to unwind, trying to get mine, trying to use 100% of this little flash that I have. Yeah, I could ease up on my tempo. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I should probably save a little cash. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I could do it how the textbooks say, I could do it how they wanna chase fame. I can steady as we blaze, they could do the math and laugh. Rather be sitting back, broke, pushing facts and hope. What you want, beating back those playing on my phone. What you want, we can keep it close. We can own the road. What you want, I can see all the way from here. It's the same as here, no matter how far I go.
Save a little money, I could stand a dummy. This the generation of impatience. I ain't being funny, isn't it amazing how we take but never giving up and still got a nerve to pretend that we live it up. Fuck it. I don't wanna pretend. Hopping in the front seat, tell him give me the clip. I ain't worried about a charge cause I ride for the rent. And in a white man's world, get a notary neck. What you wanna see? Double cups and expensive rings. Welfare checks, buying food on link. Work 3 jobs cause I just can't breathe. And when I do chase bread, it's cause I need to eat shit. Feet up high on the dash, I'm chillin'. Did a line cause I just want feelings. Lost girl, but I might be villain. And I can feel the wounds on my back still healing.
Yeah, I will not see through no dumb shit, no fuck shit, no dick moves, no nothing but dopeness and lust shit. No, I will not give out no pass. They the past, there's plenty of the straight cats chewing on these waste ass motherfuckers breathing in my air. And I know, even though I don't wanna, that they'll probably outlast. I'm hanging out the window, hands in the breeze, knees on the wheel. Yeah, she got her feet up on the dash. She tryna get it while she can. She tryna make these minutes last with her face in the moonlight, tryna get right, tryna get a little outside vision, tryna flash, tryna do it while she can. We're tryna do it while we can. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather be sitting back, broke, pushing facts and hope. What you want, beating back those playing on my phone. What you want, we can keep it close. We can own the road. What you want, I can see all the way from here. It's the same as here, no matter how far I'm sitting back, broke, pushing facts and hope. What you want, beating back punishers playing on my phone. What you want, we can keep it close. We can own the road. What you want, I can see all the way from here. It's the same as here, no matter how far I go. No matter how far I go.
Slow down your heartbeat. Close your eyes and don't speak. Lay with my body. Play dead with me. Slow down your heartbeat. Close your eyes and don't speak. Lay with my body. Play dead with me.
Baby, play dead. You play way too much. You gotta be brain dead. You think way too much. You drink way too much. Living life nearly cost you a liver. You nearly cried and it cost you a river. All this ice costs more than a shiver. Yeah, I had to zone out. Give a dog a bone, you ain't got a bone now. Did this off the dome, you should give me dome now. Call on me, you can put your phone down. We can go for a walk. In our minds, we ain't even gotta walk. I'm on your side, I ain't never gonna walk. I ain't never gonna not fight, rebel with a cause. Yeah, I fell in love with the way. Nothing could get in the way of me loving my babe. Now that these barriers up in my face, why you so low, don't you fuck up the bass? Yeah. Zone out, I'm down for you when it goes down. Play dead, you ain't gotta hold out, you just gotta let go. You can let go now. Hey.
Slow down your heartbeat.
Slow down your heartbeat.
Close your eyes and don't speak.
Don't speed, no, 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 no.
Lay with my body. Play dead with me. Slow down your heartbeat.
Slow down.
Close your eyes and don't speak. Lay with my body. Play dead with me. No need to escape. We found our own way. Got me hot, taking comfort. Play dead with me.
My blood runs. 'Cause darling, you're the only one. Can you and I go somewhere? Go somewhere we can be alone. Lying like John and Yoko. Or fake our deaths and leave. Am I tripping? Are you with me? 'Cause darling, you're the only one.
I'm down for you when it goes down. Play dead, you ain't gotta hold out, you just gotta let go. You can let go now. Zone out. I'm down for you when it goes down. Play dead, you ain't gotta hold out, you just gotta let go. You can let go now. Hey.
Slow down your heartbeat. Close your eyes and don't speak. Lay with my body. Play dead with me. No need to escape. We found our own way. Got me hot, taking comfort. Play dead with me.
Despite of all the tragedy, I think the world is beautiful. The sun, the moon, and in between, I think that shit is beautiful. The ocean blue, the mountain view, that shit is just so beautiful. Everything around you, look around, it's just so beautiful. Despite of all the tragedy, I think the world is beautiful. The sun, the moon, and in between, I think that shit is beautiful. The ocean blue, the mountain view, that shit is just so beautiful. Everything around you, look around, it's just so beautiful. You my Mona Lisa, I can't help but get a glimpse of you. Your body is a portrait painting pictures like Picasso do. It's you and me against the world, James and you, Alyssa. Bubblegum shawty, fuck around and be my princess too. She call me lover boy because I tend to her needs. I'm liking all her fucking pictures on her Instagram feed. I got these bitches on my line, but you're the one that I need. My love for you expands way farther than the air that we breathe. Yeah. Despite of all the tragedy, I think the world is beautiful. The sun, the moon, and in between, I think that shit is beautiful. The ocean blue, the mountain view, that shit is just so beautiful. Everything around you, look around, it's just so beautiful. Despite of all the tragedy, I think the world is beautiful. The sun, the moon, and in between, I think that shit is beautiful. The ocean blue, the mountain view, that shit is just so beautiful. Everything around you, look around, it's just so beautiful.
Alright, hi guys. Sorry, I was vibing to the music. Like, I won't even. Ooh. I was vibing to the music. I won't even lie. My mic was also really high. Hello there. Hi. I just deafened everyone who was listening to the music. I am sorry. That was a very nice song. Okay, so I switched my audio from my wireless. I mean, my headset is still wireless, but I am now using its auxiliary cord, rather than it being wireless. So I'm gonna let me know if you guys notice anything weird with the audio. The only thing is I'm eventually gonna have to get a new aux cord because this one's kind of duty. And excuse me, I never really took care of it, so I have to have it in like a funny spot, or else it doesn't want to work. You don't notice anything? Okay, cool, that's fine. I haven't drank since Saturday, I think it was Saturday, maybe it was Friday. I haven't drank since Friday. I really want to drink, but wow, I'm on a record for deafening people today with loud noises. Okay, um, kind of want to drink, but I'm still gonna patiently wait. I don't know. You know, talking with my dad, and you know, I did have the realization that there is no real healthy way to drink. There's no such thing as healthy drinking. There's just not drinking a lot. Saturday, I remember it almost broke your streak. Ah. Well, we instantly just crashed Fallout upon loading it. That's awesome. Okay. That's cool. I love it when Fallout does that. Yeah, that's great. Okay. But yeah, I haven't drank since Saturday. I know it's Monday. It's been a whole 2 days. It feels like it's been forever. I guess that's one of the good things about taking a break, huh? What makes this break even better, though, is the fact that I do have alcohol just casually sitting in my fridge. Um, I bought myself a drink on Sunday, or no. Yeah, no, I didn't get drunk on Saturday. It was Friday. No, wasn't drinking on Saturday. On Saturday, I was thinking about drinking. I remember now because I did get a drink and I put it in my fridge, but then I decided when I started stream that I wasn't gonna drink. So it was Friday that I last got drunk. Saturday's stream was really, really, really late because that's when I got home. Me and my dad got home late in the afternoon, and then I had to like calm down, or like not calm down, I guess, but like relax for an hour because it was fun. And then yeah, I went live after a little bit, ate some food. But yeah, I know because I still have that drink sitting in my fridge waiting for me to drink it. It's calling my name like, Azora, you must drink me. And I'm like, no, I must wait. At least until Friday. Preferably until, like, I don't know, next Friday. Not this Friday, but the next Friday after that. We'll see. Gotta figure out what's taking up so much weight in my inventory. Something taking up a bunch of weight. And when we're done with the next event, I'm gonna launch a nuke. I farmed some nuclear key cards off stream. Not too many, but I forgot what I was saying, sorry. Yeah, I got some nuclear key cards off stream, but I didn't get too many. I got 43 rad lilies. I got 4 nuclear. Oh, I got more nuclear key cards than I thought, huh? Well, let's go get another one. I need to eat me a deathclaw steak. Everything sounds so different. It's weird. I'm not sure how to think about it. Like, I don't know if you guys notice a difference, but I notice a difference in audio. It's very weird. But, like, if you guys want to know something cool about my wireless headset, is that even when you're using it wired in like this, I can still use the benefits of the wireless mode. Like, for example, my headset is a haptic feedback headset, meaning that it's got a lot of bass to it, especially when, like, an explosion goes off, you know? It'll shake your head. And I can still do that when it's aux cord. That's one of the cool things about it. I can also control the volume directly on the headset. So basically, I like max out the volume on my PC, and then I just control the volume on my headset. That's another feature built into the aux cord. Thankfully, it's not like actually used by the it's in the headset, not the aux cord, so it makes replacing the aux cord super easy. The only sucky thing about replacing this aux cord is that it's super lightweight, and I mean like super lightweight. You can barely tell it's there, and any other aux cord I buy is gonna be heavy as hell compared to it. You know? But I mean, I guess if it works, it works. As long as I don't pull on the cord, it shouldn't break the audio. I'm not moving my head enough to cause the cord to lose audio, so... I mean, I move my head a lot more than... just not a lot. You guys like my chainsaw? Look at my chainsaw. Figured a chainsaw would be a fun change of pace. Maybe I should use it with the power armor. Casually starts butchering my allies with chainsaw. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly sane and normal vault dweller. This is just normal, sane vault dweller activities. You can trust me with your robots. I promise I won't butcher them with a chainsaw when you're not looking. You can also trust me with your car, too, while you're gone for a weekend. I definitely won't turn it into a turbocharged death trap before you get back. What? Me? No. Never. I definitely won't remove all its doors, windows, hoods, bumpers, fenders, and majority of its seats. Replace its motor with a gas-guzzling V8, turbocharge it, and then replace the transmission with a sequential transmission. I would never do such a thing. Definitely not. And then forget to upgrade the brakes. Actually, I probably would forget to upgrade the brakes. And the next thing you know, knowing me, unfortunately, one of y'all are going to be flying down the freeway at 120 miles an hour. You're going to decide to slam the brakes, and the brakes are going to just be like, goodbye. I want to go play Beam now. Darn it. We'll play Beam later. I'm getting into Fallout more and more now. It's great. You would not believe how many flowers it takes to build the goddamn flower crown. Like, you would not believe it. The number of flowers going into building the flower crown I want, it's like insane. I think it's like... I want to say almost like 50 flowers. Because basically I need to get a bunch of flowers, turn those flowers into other flowers, and then get like 5 of those flowers to make the 1 flower that I need, and I need to make 5 of those flowers. So yeah, no, it would be 25 flowers. Oh yeah, 25 flowers is still a lot of flowers. I'm not always getting the flower I need. I still feel like it's more than that. Significantly more than that. Like, how hard are flowers? You only get them from the event, and I get 2 an hour for my flower pots. It's not hard to find, it's just slow. Because you only get it once an hour, you know? And I only get it from 2 sources. Which is my flower pot and, the event. Oh man, look at all the legendaries. Ooh. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, it's just very, very slow thing to do, you know? And the more I play this game, the more flowers I get passively just from my two sources, but yeah. For now, the only solution is just to keep playing. At least I grinded, at least I did that like month-long Fallout grind where I just did nothing but play 76 and fill my junk drawer with loot. Because I have so much stuff to repair with now that like that's the biggest reason why I did it. I wanted to just be able to play this game later on without Fallout first and not have to stress over like, oh my god, I need this. Let's go get it. You know? You're right, I should forget how to fix things. True. I mean, I'm maintaining my gear in Fallout right now. I also got my hands on the, this undersuit that I'm wearing is a really pain in the ass to get. So I'm really glad I got my hands on one, which is why I'm running around with it right now. Because now I can look the part with my Enclave melee power armor set that I have going, where I go full Unga Bunga with the Enclave power armor. I also now have the Enclave undersuit as well to match my Enclave power armor. Now all I need is Enclave themed like actual armor, and then we're good. But I don't have the Enclave paint for regular armor. Dun, 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 dun. Well. Man, look at all the legendaries we're getting. What the heck? I'm sleepy, guys. When you guys fly the cruiser, I'm gonna go nap. Don't wreck it. Oh man, okay. So last night, I managed to get into a tactical did my first tactical strike group, right? So I decided that I would be a gunner because I really, really wanted to like get a fun feel for it, right? Well, unfortunately for me, the person I decided to gun for was a terrible pilot, and I mean terrible, absolutely god-awful pilot. To the point where the moment that I was able to get off the ship for my own ship, it could not have come sooner. Okay? The three big things he did that I remember that like really got to me was okay. The first thing he did was right off the bat, immediately got shot by the anti-capital ship turret. Okay, that's already a big mess up right there. That removed all the armor on the capital ships, and it had basically no armor. And that big problem, he hit somebody, and he also hit a goddamn rock. Like, he hit one of our own allies, and he hit a rock. Okay, I understand when I can hit a small, hard-to-see asteroid, but this dude somehow managed to slam into one of the giant, like, 2 or 3 mile freaking large stationary asteroids. Like, how do you miss that? It's not... Okay, and then the very third and final thing that really pissed me off was when we finished what we were doing and the alien spawned in, rather than staying and helping our allies, you know, full sending, because we already had low armor and he had nothing to lose on that ship anyways, the guy was like, oh, nope, I'm gonna run away. Screw everyone we just left behind. Like, I'm not kidding, he left like 5 or 6 people stranded, being shot at by aliens. And, like, the whole entire time, he's, like, going to drop me off. All we see in chat is, hey, can somebody help us? We're surrounded by aliens and our ship is dead. Hey, we need your help. Hey, the Idris pilot abandoned us. Is there anyone helping? And I'm just like... And the guy who's flying the Idris was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, bro. My armor's at 0%. Like, come on, you've got nothing to frickin' lose. Just fly the damn Idris in there. Pick them up. It takes a whole of like freaking like 30 seconds to a minute. I hate that people forget the difference between fairy and pixie. It's height. Fairies are human-sized and aren't hostile by default. Pixies are smaller and are hostile. I see. Someone must have irritated you about that or something. But yeah, that guy was just... That's why I like flying. That's why I like being the captain, okay? Like, the only time I've hit something is when I can't see it. And very rare, like, I've gotten significantly better at not hitting rocks lately. And yeah, it's just... Oh god. And that's why when I give you guys control of the ship to fly it, don't wreck the damn thing. You guys only get one shot at flying the battle cruiser. If you guys wreck the battle cruiser, you're probably not going to get another one. I will not lie. It's a one and done kind of thing. You know? Especially if you make me feel like I cannot wait to get my hands back into the control seat of my battle cruiser. Like that guy. I could not wait to get back into my own ship. I was so happy the moment I got back into my own ship. I was like, oh my god. I'm the pilot again. I have control over what we're doing. Why would I wreck it? That's more work for you. Fair enough. I mean, it's just no offense to that guy, but it's just, yeah, he's just a bad capital ship pilot. He needs to learn how to fly a capital ship better. Like 100%. He had no idea what he was doing. If it was like that for that time, I wonder what it was like when he did it, because that was his second time doing that as well. So I wonder what it was like the first time he did it. Like, I'm sure he, like, if he keeps flying it, he may get better eventually, but it was just, oh. I could not wait to get off that ship. You know, like, we all started from somewhere, so I can't dog on him too much, but I could not wait to get off that ship. Like, so much. I was so ready. Moral of the story, don't let strangers fly you around if you don't trust random strangers flying you around. You guys are about to see some most glorious potato aim ever, by the way. Because I can't bats this. And I have a terrible aim with the controller, but it's okay. Because I'll kill this eventually. Or run out of ammo, whatever comes first. Okay, I have slowed it down a little bit. Okay, it's about dead. Check that out. Professional space car here. Totally got it. Yep, there we go. Another nuclear keycard acquired. We will definitely be ready when the event ends. And yes, I do have a gun for the melee build, pretty much for this exact reason. Also for when I'm not in my power armor and a Deathclaw decides to rush me. I'm like, oh, well, time to pull out a gun. I don't have body armor when I'm not, I don't have any armor really when I'm not in my power armor. So if a Deathclaw bum rushes me when I'm not in the power armor and hits me, I am dead. I am very, very dead. Space car. It's kind of like the equivalent of like, I'm probably just gonna get chopped in half. And that's that. Oh, man, that's a whole base right there. Well, might as well in Rome. Let's go. There owe some caps. The caps collector is here. The collect what is due. Oh, hey, look, it's cultists. None of them seem to have owe any caps. What about you? Do you owe caps? Oh, yep. They owed me 4 caps. I have collected my caps. They have not given me any caps. Pain. Only one of them had to give me caps. Rip. Death by sledgehammer. What a way to go. A rocket-powered sledgehammer. What is that? That is a plane. Oh, that is a plane. Well, that's a terrible way to get shot down. Am I being followed? I am being followed. Run away. Yee. Run away. I know where I'll hide. They definitely can't see me here. I'm invisible. I'm a ghost. Can't touch me now. Oh, and now I'm really invisible. Heck yeah. Now they definitely can't see me. And the radiation heals me too. I'm kind of ghoulish in that regard. You know, fun fact, even with all the changes I did the radiation, I still can resist most of the rads in a nuke zone. I only get 7 rads a second now. Which also reminds me, I need to go do some side stuff. So we gotta go pay a visit to Foundation. And then we gotta go pay a visit to Vault 79, I think it is. As well. Wow, that lo-fi is very quiet.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Gotta go check that out.
Gotta talk to Paige about those Sunny pots. Sunny always has his stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
Oh wait, no, that's not home busy. What am I doing running to him? I don't know why I came here for this. Anti-armor, wait. Yeah, okay, no. No. We got a lot of stuff in my inventory, holy heck. Holy heck. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, we gotta go to Vault 79. I wonder how this aux cord got so messed up. Maybe I'll have the big one up next time I go to the store.
People's skills aren't their strong suit. Agents live by rules.
Agents live
Cole
by
seems to have forgotten that.
rules.
Yeah, we don't call him slick for nothing.
Resistant mining, Secret Service underarm. 31 cryo resistance, 31 fire resistance. No. Secret Service jetpack armor. No. Secret Service Under Armour
Agent
style.
Stern should never have had a
Yes.
child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
Well, aren't you a bundle of joy, Regs? Okay, so we got the. Oh yeah, I gotta learn the thing before I can do the thing. Flower crown, sea sprout. Oh hey, look, that was the very last flower crown blueprint I needed. Actually, I believe. Check that out. That means I now have to acquire even more flowers than before. Oh gosh, I don't know if there's enough flour in the world for this. Why have I done this? I should almost capture a couple workshops just for the purpose of farming flowers with them. And just leave them open for everyone because I really don't need the resources. I'm really tempted to do it. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't need the resources. I can build up a workshop for somebody. But the only problem is I don't want to defend the damn thing. It gets too tedious defending them constantly. Let's go do a bounty. I guess when I go to get an aux cord later, I'll look for a decent one that could go good with my headset. I wonder if Razor would be able to place it. Because I'm pretty sure it's been damaged for as long as I've had it. But I mean, like, it works. And it's really nice sounding. I almost should just stick with my wireless. Like, it's like night and day. Huh. It was very much like night and day. Ba, 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 ba. I love throwing hands at a Deathclaw first thing. Just, hello, Deathclaw. How is this lady as tough as that Deathclaw? Crazy. No. Yes. Let's go help an elderly lady pick flowers.
Oh, you poor dear. Only wish. Oh, why? You see, I fancy myself a
We're
bit
gonna
of
just
an
sit here and let her
amateur
talk.
florist, and this meadow here is filled to the brim with flowers. The problem is, these awfully mean leafy hooligans have overrun.
You're awfully mean, leafy
Quite
hooligan to
frankly, I'm too young
overrun.
to die. I tried littering some handy landmines across the meadow to wipe them out, but it's barely made a dent in their numbers. Do you think you and your friends here could help me pick some flowers?
I'm gonna take 3 years to pick my response. Atlantic City, leafy hooligans. That sounds a lot like the overgrown.
Overgrown? Why, that sounds awfully like my grandfather when he hit his growth spurt. I haven't heard any murmurings of overgrown. Perhaps you've mistaken them with something
I have
else.
unlimited power, being able to be the one who starts the event.
You look at me and see a decrepit old woman. In my day, we used to lay torn lines in the street and run school drills to prepare for the Reds. We all have skeletons in our closets.
Okay, I'll start the
My
event.
closet is just more of a
Once she's done
masquerade
talking.
zone. How wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Now, I need some carnal weepers.
I could feel the bunch of breaths of impatient fault dwellers breathing down my neck.
Some of the pollinators may be a bit
Why
angry
haven't
that
you
you're
started
still
the
gonna do
event
their
yet?
home uninvited, like those damn bees. Of course, you'll also have to fight off the plant people.
Start the
They're
damn event.
ornery. Good luck out there. Oh, and please watch your step.
They're all looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I had to, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'll behave. Unlimited power. Rage bait all the people in Fallout by taking my time starting the event. Did you though? Yeah, I started the event. I did rage bait them a little bit though. Did you not see the crowd of people staring at me? Oh, I'll behave. But I wanted to talk to the grandma. They can wait for me to talk to grandma.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
Where's all the enemies at?
They just wanna eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead like my ex-husband. I think that implies that her husband tried to eat her. Was he a cannibal? Was he a Wendigo? That'd be scary. Imagine your significant other turns into a Wendigo. Ooh. Good thing I don't have a significant other. Don't gotta worry about that. The most singlest Pringle ever be. Her husband was Earl. Imagine if her husband was Earl. That would be crazy. Actually, low key. I like how Susan's an active participator in the event now. Oh, nope. Oh, never mind. She's getting in the chair. Her husband was Earl. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Okay. Brain fart moment. My arch nemesis Beelzebub. That's my headcanon. I mean, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Maybe. Bigfoot? Oh, hey, look that Bigfoot. Okay, and let's get ready to beat the crap out of Bigfoot. And do it in style. Come here, Bigfoot. Holy shit, he just did so much of my health in one damage. Do you guys see that? I was at full health and he brought me down to 10 HP. He drained almost my whole health in one blow. Oh, he's not having a good day, huh? He's got a bunch of people up close and personal beating the crap out of him. Yeah, you gotta be careful about getting close to Bigfoot, my guy. He hurts. Yeah, Bigfoot really hurts. Like, that first swing took away almost all of my health. Which was actually crazy. Like, that's an insane amount of damage. Alrighty, you guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Dun da 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 da. It's nuke time. Let's go visit Earl Williams and go beat the crap out of him with a fart baton. It'll be glorious. Fart baton doing his job. Farting and freezing since 2077. I have a nuke to launch. Doo-da, doo-da. Gonna go launch a nuke. Yeah. Nuclear launch. Time to go bum rush through the silo.
Scanning.
Scanning. Error.
Potentials not found. Activating security system alpha.
Activating security system alpha. Hello. Bye bye. Alright, that was quick. Is there somebody here? Might be somebody here. I just heard an explosion deep inside the facility. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get out of the power. Well.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Guess we're gonna do the rest of this without power armor. That may not be a good idea with the Assaultrons. I suppose I'll make it work. I didn't grab that ID. Okay. Okay. Fabricate biometric ID. Frick that clinker anyways. Nobody likes clinkers. Grr. Clinkers are not very nice. Clinkers go bleh. Remember to beat your local clinker with a sledgehammer that's got nails and a rocket tied to it. If you can acquire such a thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess with a little bit of welding and some redneck engineering, you could probably easily enough make one. I mean, it can't be that hard to make. It'd just be finding a handle strong enough to withstand the impact forces that you're going to be making with that thing. And, you know, obviously learning how to swing it properly. So that, like, you get the most force in your swing. And, like, you don't have it go flying out of your hand with a rocket motor. But should you learn how to properly do it all, I'd imagine that'd be,
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Alright, we're gonna get the launch
control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep.
I'm done. I gotta go beat up this. Oh, there's one.
All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Oh boy, she hurts. She hurts. She hurts. She hurts. Ooh.
Unsanctioned launch in progress.
Oh, hello.
The control room. Security teams to the control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
That was almost bad. Now where's the last Assaultron at? Hello. Whew. That was almost bad. You real? I have so much strength without my power. Oh my god. I have 25 strength. No wonder why I'm beating the crap out of the robots like it's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna eat my last Deathclaw steak.
Additional security required.
And then we'll have me some vintage My Magic Moonshine. I'm so ooga booga without my ooga booga build. It's great.
Chief Propulsion Officer.
The power of the Unga Bunga. We should use the actual weapon I have named Unga Bunga now. The power of the true Unga Bunga. I am a caveman. I see thing. I hit thing with big stick. It dead. I win. Life simple. Big stick equals win. I fear man with bigger stick.
All personnel to your stations.
Bigfoot is scary. He has biggest stick of all. I don't know. I guess. I wonder why you can't break this glass. I guess you wouldn't want to burn up while the nuke is launching, huh? I wonder how many, like, theoretically, I wonder how many launches this glass could withstand before it became too, because I'd imagine each launch would, like, weaken the integrity of the glass a little bit with all the heat, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't get that really affected by the heat that much.
Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active. Now constructing additional security units.
Making my way downtown, moving quick. Yeah, I gotta go check on my flower pots once we're done with the nuke launch here. You know, the only thing about being able to jump super high like this is you see right here, if you weren't careful about jumping super high in a building, you'd jump straight up into a roof and break your neck, which would be extremely painful. Why is he just standing here? Darn clanker. He has one job. He has one job and he ain't doing it. Arrest that guy. Arrest him at once. I wonder how I'm gonna look with my. Ooh, might be a good. Oh wait, no, I don't have any. Oh shit, I don't have any armor on me. I guess we're gonna be taking the heavy metal armor. I thought I had my Secret Service set on me. Oh shoot.
Launch prep at 75%.
Launch prep at 75%. Okay, so I'm gonna be needing to use wet fart, my pistol. Every day is a good day to die. Wait, why did I name it Wet Fart? What the f- I just realized the name of this stun baton. I mean, I guess it does sound like a wet fart. Oh, that's disgusting. What is wrong with me?
All systems nominal.
Send help, guys.
Standing by for final authorization. Keycard accepted.
Keycard accepted.
Access granted.
Keypad access granted. We're going to launch it at Mononga Mine. Yes. Wake up, Earl. Zora is calling. You've got another weapon that have... You got Another weapons that have a weird name? I do got other weapons that have weird name, actually. You got any other weapons that have a weird name? I do have any, yeah, I do have some other weapons that have weird names. I guess, to be fair. Like pea shooter, which is my PvP gun. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to see if there's any left. Yeah, I've got like pea shooter. I don't know what else I would have. I would have to look. I hope the good people of Appalachia feel up for doing an Earl Williams. Then we scrap that. And then yeah, I'll take the Secret Service stuff. Oops. Where's the marine armor I just grabbed by accident? Oh, marine, right, okay. Maybe I should have grabbed the marine. No, the Secret Service will be better for what I'm doing. It does look way bulky though. Nah, I guess it works. On that note, I may as well put on... Yeah, just to show you guys what I mean though about this flower. Oh yeah, let me check my weapons real quick. Don't worry about the flowers later. I mean, I got some in here, but I don't got that many. Oh, that's terrible timing. Why does this game love to do events right when my nuke lands? Like, what the fuck is that? Fuck you, game. Like, genuinely. Every single nuke launch I have always has some kind of event right when a nuke launch lands. And it's just like, what the heck? Why? I mean, I have this one, which is called Boom Boom. Fart Cannon. Kitchen Gun. Pea Shooter, which is the one that I was telling you about. Vampire Pea Shooter. It's like the worst perfect timing. It is the worst perfect timing. It's like every single time I launch a nuke, the game is like, alright, well, here's an event too. At least it wasn't something like, fuck, what you would call it. Why can't I remember the name of it? The one event over that the Foundation area with all the freaking super mutants. That one would have been the worst one because everyone would be doing that over this. Okay, while we're down here waiting, I am going to go, once I get these Wendigos dead, I'm gonna go run and grab coffee, so I'll be gone for like 30 seconds or so. If you guys need to go, like, get yourself a drink, that'll be the perfect time to do it. I'm getting myself a drink, or something like that. And hopefully when I come back, oh yeah, people are filtering into this event very rapidly. I'm less worried. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab more coffee real quick.
It's starting to rain again. Shall we watch it? Shall we go out in it? It's starting to rain again.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. I had like 10 seconds left to spare when I got back. Everyone's in power armor. Feels so weird not being in power armor. Oh, right when I went to go revive him too. Rip that guy. Ow. Nothing like staring a horror monstrosity in the face and beating it with a stun baton, so here we are. hitbox is weird. You get above him, it doesn't register. If I don't have to use any liquid collection or liquid purge here, that'd be huge. I wonder if he can get killed by his own corrosion trap. Nobody's shooting him. Shoot the darn guy. Ow. Why are you killing that lady's husband? Because he's trying to eat me? I don't want to be eaten. He wants to turn me into stew. Oh, that was a terrible time to advert. Holy... Holy, going this way was a mistake. Going this way was a mistake. Holy crap, that was a horde of Wendigos. Jesus. Wet Fart just did some serious work there. Holy moly. Also, Void, to reply to your why was I killing her husband, because he was trying to eat me. It seems only like a quid pro quo, you know? And then I got trapped by a horde of Wendigos, like a giant, like 15 Wendigos probably. I don't know how many that was, but I just beat the crap out of all of them. Every single one of them. No Wendigo's gonna stop me from leaving this place. And the Wendigo were like, get him! Get that lady! And I'm just like, ha ha ha. Did you not just watch me beat the crap out of your boss? I'll get you guys too! None y'all are safe from me and my wet fart. The wet fart will get all of us eventually. That was very awesome. That was very nice, Earl Williams. If I want to, I actually have time to get another one started before the event, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to go that crazy with the nuclear events, but yeah, look. I get like one rad every second or so. So, I barely get any rads at all. You see how fast my rad bar goes, how fast I get irradiated in the nuke zone is crazy, guys. I don't know if I'll survive the intense radiation here. It might be the end for me, guys. This is it. The radiation might get me, guys. I'm gonna die to rads. Nar. Oh no, yes, I know, right? So tragic. Oh gosh, I'm absolutely just dying to the rads right now. Bleh. I'm in so much pain. Erg. Oh, get me out of this nuke zone. Oh, I'm fine. If you look, like, the rads are having a really hard time taking a, the rads are really having a hard time filling up my health bar. It's really struggling. Come on, nuke zone, you can do it. You can fill up my rad bar eventually. Come on. Come on, nuclear zone. Nummy radiation. My favorite. We're not even in the middle of the nuke zone. Let's say we're in the middle of the nuke zone. Can you imagine, like, you're just some ghoul, you're chilling in a nuke zone, and you see some lady who's new and not a ghoul just walking through, who's not even affected, like, oh, hi, how you doing? Like, how in the heck are you not being affected by this nuclear blast zone and its heavy radiation? Oh, probably because I'm, like, 90% ghoul. I'm basically a ghoul without actually being a ghoul. About the closest ghoul as one can get without actually turning into one. I walk the hairs. I guess it's also because I'm heavily mutated too, huh? Mutations galore will also do that to a person. Oh my gosh, look at that, guys. 10% of my health has been removed by the radiation. How will I ever survive this? Oh no. Truly a catastrophe. This is definitely not sarcasm. This is definitely me being 100% serious. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's the end of the world. It's like we live in some, like, post-apocalyptic game or something. I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool if there was this game called, like, Fallout or something, where it was, like, set in a post-apocalyptic nuke world, and, you know, there's just, like, a lot of gunslinging and funny, like, silly side stuff, and yeah, totally. Yeah, I agree. You know, like aliens, and everyone is like, "Oh yeah, we know there's aliens." You know what is very cool to see though? A working fridge. Yeah, I wonder if there's a game like that. I guess I would have to look into it. Sad that it doesn't exist. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody should make a Fallout game. Call it Fallout. I think that would do really well. Maybe get a TV show eventually. I don't know. Flowers. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And put 76 at the end. Yep, N4 and New Vegas. And all the other Fallouts that don't exist yet. Somebody's gonna make them. It'll be great. You know, I really like the VAT system in 76, actually. The VAT system is really, really nice. Well, I have enough to make more whiskey, so I'll make more whiskey. Awesome. The funny thing is, I don't even think people have been buying from my shop anymore lately. I need to, I need to take some things out of it. I'm just putting... Yeah, I've only got 2 slots open anyway, so we'll put those 2 under there. suppose that'll be fine for now. I wonder what's the main thing taking up so many slots. Is it all the plans? It might be just all the plans. Yeah, it's all the plans. Huh. Okay. Can't do that. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do anything while my shop's filled up, huh? I hope somebody comes to buy stuff soon. Oh yeah, let's get the pitchfork. I still haven't decided on a name for this pitchfork, but I need to decide on a name for the pitchfork. I'll show you guys once we find it. Maybe I have decided on a name for it actually, but yeah, there's a pitchfork around here somewhere that's really fun to use. I hope I didn't accidentally dismantle it. I actually haven't seen it in a while now that I think about it. Nope, there it is. Yeah, this guy. I still haven't decided on a name for it yet. I should call it Yozora's pitchfork. Thank you for the head pat. That's what I should call it. Yeah, let me get rid of the missiles that mission gave me. Me and my flaming pitchfork. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I might go play Beam, honestly. Oh yeah, I gotta check on where I'm at for flowers real quick. Although we are really kind of close to the next event, maybe I'll do some expeditions or something. And then play Beam after the next event. I suppose I do gotta go hunt Deathclaws as well. Well...
Target acquired. Got you.
Come into my home and trash talk me, why don't you? Moonshine Jamboree. Alright, we have something to do. Never mind. We're gonna go do a Moonshine Jamboree, with or without the people in this lobby. I don't care if I gotta go around and beat the crap out of everything by myself with a sledgehammer. I think I can do it. I'm mildly confident in my ability to do it. I forgot if I switched to my VATS build already, though. I think I just did that right as that insult popped up. Oops. Well, I can still use one of my weapons with that. Nope, I'm still on my melee build. Alrighty, cool. I will not complain then. Let's go get all the moonshine here before the other players show up and take it all, because my character is definitely not an alcoholic. No, she is a perfectly normal and average person who drinks a perfectly normal amount. She definitely doesn't consume her weight in alcohol every day. Definitely not. No, you must confuse her for some other crazy wastelanding vault dweller. Nope. My character is one of the most purest characters in the wasteland. Yep. Again, you must have me confused for some other murder hobo alcoholic vault dweller. Nummy, alcohol, doo-da, doo-da. Gonna go and drink it all. Hey, want the pitchfork? Pitchfork!
Oh, my head!
Pitchfork! Pitchfork! He's a pitchfork. See, now I'm glad that I have the pitchfork. I'll take them chems. Num num. Awesome. Who doesn't want chems? Hey guys, want some chems? Here, have some chems. On the house. Yay, chems for everyone.
We're ready to get this jamboree going.
Have some moonshine too. Num num moonshine. If you want your moonshine, I'll take your moonshine.
Not to shoot each other.
Do not worry, it will not go to waste. I will promptly drink it.
With that sizable
Chug, chug
salamander
the
venom.
moonshine. No, chugging moonshine isn't actually a terrible idea. I've never had moonshine before. Me and that guy had like a mutual slapping. Like we both just mutually slapped each other and then he just died. None will get past me. You shall not pass. And you learn to... Oh, he just... self-destructed, okay. That was something. Grab the pitchforks! And check your weather app, you're gonna be raining for the rest of the month. Oh hey, nice, rain. It's good for you. Put your plants out. Oh, actually don't put your plants out. Yay, rain. Oh, my character's covered in blood. Whoa. That's gonna be hell to clean up later.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
You know how hard it is for me to bludgeon these guys to death when my teammates are killing everyone?
Well done! You found the tub.
Well done!
You
found the top!
Shiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now.
Keep filling it with venom now.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Going well, Shiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
Lazy space car. Me and my cultist blade will conquer the world. But it is a legendary cultist blade. It is not a regular cultist blade. It is the blade of myth, of legend. I should name it All Bite, No Bark. I don't know. I gotta decide on a name for this thing, though. The stills are being attacked. Goodbye.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough
so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine. Oh yeah, wait until you see what it's like for me to drive a car at 1600 horsepower and beam. I think I might have finally found the car that scares me when I drive it. On that note, since I'm a little more willing to listen to the music I normally I listen to off stream to lock in, I may listen. What I may end up doing for you guys here in a little bit is like turning on the music that I used to lock in and then just locking the heck in and driving like a maniac for a moment. I don't know. Drive me out, wreck. I'd probably wreck in a very spectacular fashion the moment I go to lock in. Oh man, I don't know if I'll survive this poison, guys. It's truly doing so much damage to me. It may be as over.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the stuff so you've really outdone yourselves. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so sleepy. You should sacrifice Bean to the volcano gods. I mean, if you want to. But then I'm not going to be able to drive my 1600 horsepower V12 car. I won't be able to get random to soccer practice in a super terrifying fashion. I mean, what? The 1600 horsepower V12 is not that scary. Ain't not that scary. Maybe a little scary. But dun 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 dun. The character looks so funny. Whee! Look at how ridiculous. But like, what is up with those arm movements? I guess it's kind of flailing. Like I'm wiggling the joystick around. Look what my arms do when I wiggle the joystick around the air. They like to just go out like a bird and start wiggling around. You make a good point. Random does need a soccer practice. Yes, he does. And what better way to get him there than in a 1600 horsepower V12 car? I mean, like even Random was the one who even asked me to put the V12 in there, so we may as well show him the beautiful beauty of that V12. I promise you, it is not a death trap in disguise. It is a perfectly normal car. Just ignore the fact that it's extremely fragile and a single crash in it will probably smush it like a pancake.
I can't believe my eyes.
Or smush the motor into it like a pancake.
I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree. Hold on. I'll fight you. I'll fight you with my glowing pitchfork. I'm gonna fight you with my glowing pitchfork. I was gonna stab him in the butt, but he disappeared before I could do that. Random, what have you done? Yeah, Random was the one who told me to put the V12 in the car. I didn't know at the time though that I was gonna be able to push it up to 1600 horsepower. So we are going to we're gonna show around the beauty of the car that I have built and its beautiness, and yeah, it is a beautiful car. There's definitely nothing wrong or flawed with it. It is just beauty incarnate. You think you almost threw that pitchfork away? Yeah, I enjoyed this pitchfork is pretty old. I remember when I first got it, I was like, yeah, I wasn't sure about it at first, and then I think he got that in the bag. And then, yeah. It's a fun meme weapon. I like having the fun meme weapons. Alright, let's go do general maintenance at my home for 7 minutes, and then I'm gonna go play Beam. Oh. Yeah, and switch builds too. I gotta go back to my Yeehaw cowboy build. Which is what I was originally doing before Moonshine Jamboree interrupted me, so yeah. Now that we have a little bit of downtime, I'm going to switch up my build. Store. Oh, I know I needed that. Store. Don't have room to store that. I gotta pull some guns out. That is fine. Actually, I'm gonna scrap that one. It was a nice thought, but it's not that good of a gun. Okay. Okay, and then I'm probably not gonna miss that gun, and I'm probably gonna forget that I had it. So let's see here. What kind of what kind of build should I go? You know what? We should go for a. I did say gunslinger build originally to begin with, anyways, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go gunslinger build, which isn't my black powder weapons, but we'll do that one as well. And then let's see. Store you. And I guess we will store you as well. So we have these two guns right now. I can take one more gun with me. That's a pistol. So the question is, do I want to take a revolver, or do I want to take a 10mm? Or do I want to take actually the Ghoul's gun from the Fallout TV show? Or this Enclave pistol. I'm actually going to put legendary mont on the Enclave pistol. What kind of pistol do you guys think I should take? Revolver? Ghoul's gun? Fancy revolver? Pick one. Random, she's talking about the fact that I put the V12 in my car, and that car that has the V12 in it has 1600 horsepower. It is now the car that I'm going to be using to take you to soccer practice, because it has 1600 horsepower. Light work. Well, I can make it 10,000 horsepower if you would really like to go for a ride. I can make the horsepower in that car so high it'll snap the transmission when you put it in the gear. Obviously, you should use the pipe pistol. That is a very strong suggestion. They need to add like a proper like fan firing weapon to this game. If they could figure out the animation for it, that'd be cool. Okay. I'm thinking about using... I should use my rusty cowboy gun. I mean, I guess to be fair, Space AK also counts as a pistol, but... Yeah, we'll do the rusty cowboy gun. Okay. Oh, I know. Okay, we're not quite done. Oh. I guess this doesn't weigh that much, huh? Okay. But I'm not gonna have enough room to store the rest in there, so I'll need to pull out my main combat armor. Please don't make me do this every time. It's gonna make me do this every time. Oh, there we go. And then we want to grab the... where is it? We'll do the light armor, and then I gotta grab, it's like down here somewhere, right there. Which means I gotta store this. Okay. I have never bothered to fix the name of that, but this is usually what I run around with when I'm not really doing anything serious. It's okay, all well-rounded armor is mainly what it is. It's not that bad. It'll get me through most of the things I plan to do, more or less. You're gonna be go for a bit, you'll BRB. Okay, have fun. But yeah, this is my cowboy build. You know what? Maybe I should go with the... No, I'll keep the one. This is fine. The cowboy build. And I really want to... Controller, pacifist mode, press... Backpack, visible on. There. Okay, let's get this event started. And I'm going to drive that V12 car around and probably wreck it spectacularly because 1600 horsepower is something. Like, the poor radiator cannot keep up with that V12 to save its life. I have to be careful when I'm all out flooring it. Yeah, this is my like gunslinging build. It's really like just it's deceptively hard hitting, by the way.
Filled to the brim with flowers. The problem is these awfully mean leafy hooligans have overrun.
Is he?
Quite frankly, I'm too young to die. I tried littering some handy landmines across the meadow to wipe them out, but it's barely made a dent in their numbers. Do you think you and your friends here could help me pick some flowers? How wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Now, I need some carnal weepers. Some of the pollinators may be a bit angry that you're stumbling through their home uninvited.
Yeah, I like the sound of it, though.
Of course, you'll also have to fight off the plant people. They're a bit ornery. Good luck out there.
It's also more looting based too. I have like a lot of looting capacity with it. Although I do also have my power armor if I need it.
Killing
I'm gonna snipe at people, first people. Oh, I love this build. It's been a while since I've used my gunslinger build. So in lore, this is what my character had for guns before the bombs dropped. Like, this was her outfit as a forest ranger. You know, when she needed to go, like, fight a bear or, like, something, or just, you never know. It's even got, I even got, like, a scout's, take a look at my lever action. Look, it's even got the Pioneer Scouts paint on it. You know? Because obviously, like, if you've got scouts with you, you're in the woods, you don't want your gun to look scary. But you're going to want to bring one just in case a bear decides to charge you because you've got jerky and it wants that jerky. Something this big could probably bring down a bear if you shot it in the head. But, like, that's the thing, is that, like, in most cases, you don't need to get to that point. Like, the easiest way to deal with the bear is just to simply stand your ground, make yourself look as big as possible, and make as loud as noises as possible. This will usually cause the bear to just like, yep, okay, well, I'm gonna turn around now. Have a nice day. Fair enough. Compared to if you turn around and you start running or you act sheepish near it, it's gonna... especially polar bears. That's one thing you gotta be wary of, is polar bears is like one of the active bear species known to prey on people. Although I don't know if you guys are ever gonna be around polar bears, but it's useful to know if you are ever gonna be around polar bears. They are actively known to prey on people, so be prepared. Exactly, Susan. Thank you for... Yeah. It's funny that she said that particular line as I'm talking about polar bears that eat people. I swear she has telepathy. What are you throwing? What are you throwing it at me for? Well, come on, my face isn't that ugly. Come on now. Only ever attack polar bear anytime, so you're good. Fair enough. It's just the thing if you are ever attacked by a polar bear. You got all the flowers. I love this build. This build is so much fun. I find it funny with all the people we have here, they're still overgrown that manage to slip through our defenses. If somebody knew what they were doing, they'd probably be able to easily sneak through the crowd of vault dwellers and get something done and exit. And we wouldn't even know because we're too busy like being a murder hobo. Oh, I'm frozen. We're too busy being a murder hobo. Yeah, I don't think I'll be attacked by a polar bear anytime either, so I think I'm also good. Hopefully. You never know. Bigfoot? No Bigfoot? No Bigfoot. Damn. Deem. Okay. Oh no, do not scrap my gun. That's... Okay. Before I switch to beam, there is one... What? No, actually, I gotta be on a different build for that. Okay, we're gonna go to beam. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Let's show random the very awesome power of a 1600 horsepower V12. It's very, very great. Yes. If only I had a better radiator that I could put onto it. I should look for a mod for a better radiator for that car. Because none of the radiators can keep up with that V12. That V12 just... like, smothers them all. This is gonna be the new soccer practice car. I just gotta put a roll cage on it so that at least when we wreck into a car at 180 miles an hour going down the freeway, we'll be fine. I can't really say anything for the other car that we run into because the engine and the roll cage are probably gonna smush it like a pancake, but we'll be fine because the roll cage will stiffen up our the chassis, and we might have some bruises and some whiplash, but yeah, we'll be fine. It will be okay. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while the game is loading. I will be right back. And then I will show you guys my beautiful new car. Okay. This is my car with 1645 horsepower. Built and tuned, especially for getting random to soccer practice. You get your tools? Fair enough. Hello, Zol. This is a V12, by the way. Listen to that baby purr. I gotta warm up the motor, so I'm not gonna push it too hard yet. Not be pushing her too hard until we get the motor warmed up. So we're gonna do one slow loop, and then we'll do a fast one when we're done with the slow one, because that should be more than enough time to warm up the car. Because we're already pretty warm. God, that V12 sounds so beefy. Listen to it purr. I might almost lower its power down to like 1,200, I'm thinking. Well, we'll be good to go once we get up to the highway again. Ooh, listen to that baby purr. Are y'all ready for this? Hee. Oh, this thing is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. That's as far as I could go before my coolant overheated. Started overheating. Oh, and my oil's hot too. Yeah, you guys get the idea. This thing's a very fun car. It's almost too overpowered. I honestly might reduce its power down to like 1200. I'll have to see how that does. Listen to that V12 though, man. That thing sounds like a beast. Very, very, very angry V8, but it's not a V8, it's a V12. That was technically a passing lane, okay? That was technically legal. Fight me. Alright. Let's tone her down a little bit. It's a shame to tone down such a beast, but unfortunately the cooling and the oil can't keep up with that 1600 horsepower. That is 1400 horsepower. That is kind of close to where I want to be, so we'll down tune it a little bit more. 12.5 is calling my name, so we'll go down to 12.5. $13.37. Spartan 1337 reporting for duty. Yep, we're doing that. Alrighty. I gotta check something. Parts, body, front suspension, rear suspension. How much is a roll? Ooh. Oh, I just shy what I need to buy the roll cage by like $20. That's a better way to test my new car than I guess than to do emissions with it real quickly. V12 was a great idea, by the way. Are you gonna shift? Jeez. Shift? Well, the car does not want to shift right now. There we go. Now it's shifting. Did not want to shift for a little bit there. Do you guys think I should try this car in a race? I'm going to try this car in a race when we're done with this delivery. I know exactly what race we'll do with this car. As is, we're not even going to change anything on it. Man, listen to that beautiful, beautiful V12. Oh my goodness. That is just a beautiful motor. This is such a beautiful motor. Okay, we'll do the West Coast circuit. Modify. Player vehicle. And we'll do 4 laps. Okay, we'll see how this does. 4 laps is a pretty good benchmarker of if it'll overheat or the brakes are gonna fry or anything like that. So let's see how it does. I might have to down-tune the motor a little bit more, which is fine. I want to stay in the 1000 horsepower if I can. I should be able to. Oh man. I thought this was going to be a challenge, but none of these cars are ever going to have a dream of keeping up with this car. Oh yeah, I could definitely tell the brakes aren't warm. All of them are like street cars. On cars, yeah, exactly. I was hoping for like actual challenging cars because this thing is upgraded, you know? Well, if I do stuff like that all the time, they're gonna have a chance. Okay, yeah, this feels like a lot more manageable of a horsepower. Okay. Might still be too much for... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, so I did that bad. So this still might be too much for the radiator, but we'll see. Yeah, these guys are definitely gonna have a chance if I drive like that. Forgot how shitty the brakes are when they're cold. Remember guys, carbon ceramic brakes are very bad when they're cold. They gotta be warm to function. Okay, I will not wreck this time. I'll be a professional driver. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to keep up with this car. They're already like way behind me. I should almost do this again just to see if it'll give me better cars. I might do it again. I swear, it's like I think we're racing F1 cars here. Kind of sketchy only going off my dash for data as well, instead of having my usual HUD elements, but I'm not going to modify the racing HUD either. I'll just keep it like this. Also a good test of my ability to mentally keep track of where I think my car is at. Like, I'm pretty sure my brakes are going to be pretty warm by now. Oh, we almost just flipped the car. I don't know if you guys saw that. My motor is warmed up, I do know that. Looking down at my thermos, and it looks like we are pushing it a little bit. It's not as bad as before, though. It's definitely manageable. Maybe. I don't know, my oil's getting hot. Okay, no, the oil cooled down, okay. So the oil might be a problem still. What kind of oil pan do I have in this thing? I wonder if it's not a race oil pan. Hello Havoc, how you doing? We're testing out this car for racing, but I might have to down tune a little bit more or see if I can change anything else in it. We have a wreck. Seems to just be barely managing. I mean, I know racing runs the car a little hot, so the important thing is that it's managing somehow. But yeah, everything is getting a little hot. I might have to down tune this even more. But I don't want to down tune it even more. I mean, the only other alternative would be using my other mod that I have to install a second radiator onto this thing. Which I might do. Because I won't need to make the engine immortal, I just need the second radiator. Because I like where this is at for horsepower, it's just cooling, it's not doing so hot. But before I do that, we're going to try the other stock options that I have. Like the default game options. Before we go to the second cooler like that. But I mean, believe it or not, for the most part, we don't seem to be overheating anything. So we'll just see how hot my car is when we get out the race, because when we get out the race, it's going to give me my car exactly as it was in the race. Brake temperature, tire temperature, engine temperature, everything. So that's why I'm doing this. It'll give me in a very important measure of where this car was at. Should I drive it like a maniac for, you know, like 20 minutes straight without giving it a break? I can tell you one thing's for sure. We've gone through a quarter tank of fuel in these 2 laps we've done. Almost 3. But I am hammering on it a little bit, and so far nothing's overheating. I mean, the coolant's hot, but it's not overheating. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying my laps around the track, even though all the uncle cars that were racing with me have all wrecked, it would seem. Well, random, I guess it's appropriate to call him an uncle, because every single one of them has wrecked. I no longer have competition, I have wreckage. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm tuning a V12 right now. I'm trying to get like the best horsepower I can out of the V12 and have it be snappy, but not overheat the radiator all to hell when you're heavily hitting on it or like heavily pushing it like I have been. But it seems to be more or less taking it abuse right now. I haven't seen like any too terrible signs of anything getting too hot. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely hot, but yeah, hi Havoc. Hope you're doing. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Oh my gosh, guys, look! It's a car. It's a fellow buddy. And he just wrecked into me, you bastard. Not gonna start this race all over again, god damn it. Fuck. Fuck, I'm driving this car like I stole it now. I don't know if you guys saw, my brakes were red hot, by the way. Oh, my brakes are gonna be so toasted by the time I get out of here. Good thing they like heat, but oh my gosh. If they're, I saw they were like red hot. Okay, you know what they say, third time is the charm. That NPC was so salty about losing, he just straight up side slammed me. And this car is so fragile, that's all it takes to damage it. That was some brilliant braking on my part. If I even braked wrong for a second there, we would have just wrecked. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So how hot do you guys think the brakes are going to be when I get out of here? I say at least 1500 C or 1500 Fahrenheit. Probably hotter. Well, hey, look at that. We're getting 10 miles to the per gallon average. I guess to be fair, I am pushing this thing to supercar speeds on the track, and it's not a supercar. Of course, it's going to be kind of hard on the car. But it seems to do okay. Although it always feels like I'm about to roll over right there. It always scares me. Okay, that's the first lap over with. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Okay, I need to drive a little better. Less like a drunken grandma going to church. More of like a calm and collected racer. I'm locking in, guys. I'm not gonna be looking at chat or talking because I'm locking in. I'm really pushing this car, by the way. This is the final lap. Oh boy. Okay, recover. Yeah, I like how hot my front when I press on my front brakes, they get glowing hot for a moment there. Ooh. Okay, I gotta lock back in. I'm locking back in. We've lost a tire. I repeat, we have lost a tire. Confident even with a burst rear tire, we can still win against these NPCs. We're in the last segment of the lap anyways. I really gotta push my car because I was good at avoiding the debris up until then. So it sucks that it finally got to me. Well, okay. Probably gonna still have me with my burst tire. Yep. Alright, let's see how badly messed up my car is. Even with that little hiccup at the end. We have actually decent temperature brakes. Oil's not at a bad temperature, and we didn't blow my coolant once. So, I'd say we're at a pretty solid point. Alright. Where is it? It should be like right around here. No, that's not where I'm at. It's right there. Let's go get this tire fixed. Yeah, thanks for telling me about the tire. I'm well aware. I had to turn off traction control so it would let me drive. So yeah, so what does I hear about a tire? Oh, while we were racing, I ran over a piece of debris and it popped my rear rear left tire. Look beside me. You notice how one of them's at 0%? Yeah, that one's been popped. I gotta go replace it. Well, good to know I've got the car at a nice place. I guess I will pay the private repair fee of my car. We're not going to have it for a moment. That's okay. I can show you guys my, Oh god, that didn't just... Oh hey, wow, I didn't know a semi could fit in here. Check this out, guys. I'm getting this thing slowly modifiable for liquid hauling. It's not the best, but it works. It's also, the only thing I don't like about it is that it's a freaking dual shift. I should have gotten an automatic, but it was a spur of the moment purchase because, as you guys can see, it is already fully upgraded to where I want it to be. The only thing I had to do was add the cargo stuff to it, which was extremely convenient to me at the time. But yeah, I've been slowly filling this with fluid containers, but it's super expensive to do. It's not cheap. Am I still on Fallout? So oh, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Oops. I guess I should have stayed in Fallout because I might have. I guess I'll wait to do the. Like, see, there's already the majority of my money gone after doing that repair, so we'll just undo that for now. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I'm out of Fallout now. Alright. Let's go get some liquid with this thing and then drop it off. It'll be nice for when we get the, this thing completely liquid hauling, though. Having it be a dual shift. Yeah, no. What a nice day. I think I'm getting better at driving dual shifts. Better at driving with dual shifts. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That was a bit of a mess up shift right there, but we're going low enough speed anyways, it didn't matter. We're about to be off-roading, so... very loud though. Very, 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 very loud. Probably because it's a straight stovepipe. That's probably why it's so loud. It's a straight stovepipe. There's no muffler on this thing. You know, normally that would be illegal. Okay. To have normally here where I live. I think the majority of places around that, they're like, yeah, you gotta have a muffler on your exhaust. Otherwise, it's too loud. Oh shit. Okay, one thing about driving semis is that I cannot drive them sport like, because they are not sports cars. Definitely not. Very loud though. Very, very, very loud. Well, with engine braking, I really don't have to use my brakes too much. Yeah, I'm getting very, very good at upshifting and downshifting this truck with the dual shifting. Like, listen to that go. I'm getting so good at it. I just need to get an actual driving setup now. Invest into one eventually. Put a little oomph into this here. It's oddly satisfying driving a big rig like this. This is that Jake brake curve. I love Jake brakes. I'm very slowly getting better at shifting the truck and having it be where it's supposed to be too. Like recognizing when I can skip a few gears down. There's no need to mess with the other gears really. Like this gear is just perfect for crawling when you're in low. And then you put it in the high for when you want to like drive slow in first gear. And then we'll go up the low second gear if I want to go a little quicker, and then just stay in that. Maybe use high second gear if I want to make the motor struggle a little less. I mean, to be fair, we do have 387 gallons of fuel. Let's see, and that nets us $6,000. Very nice. We'll just keep it in splitter and high for now. I don't need to practice much now that I'm doing better at it than I was before. I'll be able to do it when it's important, and that's all that matters. Let's drive back over so I can put some more liquid containers into this. Maybe eventually get a thing so I can hook up trailers to it as well. May not be a terrible idea. Okay, no surprise, I'm going to pick up water here. Before I go, or I guess actually it'd be more efficient to pick up gas, huh? Because I'm gonna be heading back over to the garage. Actually, we'll do diesel. If I remember right, might be able to even drop this stuff off right by the commercial garage, where it might be better to work on this thing because it's can fit a big truck. Sure, they'll see the massive semi crossing the road. Okay. Still almost too light. Oh, oops, I just accidentally turned the lights on. How did I turn the lights on? We've used 2 gallons of fuel going 5 miles. That's almost 1 gallon of fuel a mile. Like 1.5 miles with a gallon. That's terrible. That's very terrible. Yeah, if I'm seeing it right, I can drop this fuel off at the place where I want to do work on this, so... change where I hold the controller to make dual shifting better. Gosh, it sounds like we should be going so much faster than we are. I can just drop off the fuel right here real quickly before I head over to the commercial garage, so it works. Cool. Oh wow, this place is already almost full off one delivery. That's awfully quick. And then we're gonna claim all these milestones. Dumbass. Dumbass. stop this madman? No. I'm gonna Mad Max the heck out of this truck. It's gonna be glorious. Turbo noises. Okay, okay. Fluid tank. Fluid tank. I wonder if I do it like this. Okay, that's a little better. A little less confusing. No, everything should be fluid in this thing at long last. Yay. Tanker without being a tanker. Which means now that any additional money I earn, I can invest into buying a new car, and I can finally repair this darn trailer that needs to be repaired. You want to know something funny about this trailer? It's completely disintegrated right now, like it's in a bunch of tiny pieces, and look how much it costs to repair it. $264. Isn't that great? I guess we'll... I'm almost tempted to put a snowplow on this thing, but I think it's fine without the snowplow. I don't think it needs anything done to it anyways. It's quite nice. 10 out of 10 truck. Would recommend. I'm just gonna see if there's a trailer dolly available for sale here. There is not a trailer dolly available for sale here. That is pain. Damn. Well, let's go get some more money with this thing. One grumpy semi. Okay, give me a moment here. Hello. How you guys doing? Otter. No, that was a terrible one. That wasn't even a... Otter. There you go. Come on, truck. Oh. How about if I took the truck out of neutral? Otter. Better? Yes. raw, deep voice. It go bird. Bird go voice. Whoa. I'm gonna steal all your catnip. And then I'm gonna roll in it. It'll be my catnip. Okay, we can definitely haul more than they have here, so food stack A top. Yeah, we're just gonna be... I don't even know if I'm like loading any of this correctly or if I'm just... doing it wrong. I guess we'll find out, won't we? If I tip over. Rapid fart. That's what the Jake break sounds like. A very, very, very rapid fart. And now here's where dual shifting is really going to come in handy. Right here. But the more weight you put onto this truck, the more and more it's going to... already making a difference. Okay, we're about to get even more liquid on board this thing here in a moment. At least however much they have here. Thank goodness for low gear. Okay. We're just gonna fill this up to there, and then we're gonna have to run to the quarry to fill up the last little bit. We're just cruising right now. Okay. Now we got one more pickup of liquid to do. I don't know if I trust this thing to go up a hill, so we're not gonna go up a hill. I can't read what that sign says, so we're just gonna ignore it. Don't mind me, guys. Just, rocking through your yard. Normal space car stuff. Got one more pit stop I gotta go to. Man, the truck is grumbling about being started out in third gear on the highway like this. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? That's not how we start out gears in this thing. Today it is. Why are they driving away from the truck as they turbo up the hill? Do they not like the thought of a truck barreling towards them 90 miles an hour? Like, look, they're all stopping. Does it have emergency lights or something? Why are they all stopping? I'm using the hill to slowly brake, by the way. I'd say I'm doing a pretty good job at driving this truck. But I barely fit. started third gear in the wrong mode. Oopsie. We're mostly just staying in low third gear for most of this. There's no reason to go into high third gear. Especially once we get the last little bit of liquid into this thing. Oh shit. I just lost all my momentum trying to turn on the differential. Last pickup. And then we go and drop it all off. And we are going to be running water to all the different locations. We're not going to be going very far, so we're just going to stay in low first gear. It won't make too much of a difference. I need to get a button for the differential set up next. I'm realizing this. Then I'm gonna have to set up like 2 or 3 of them for all the differential the truck can have. I didn't realize I had the truck way too high revving there. That sounds a lot better. Well, I'm amazed we didn't wreck. It seemed like we have a really bad list on one side. Oh, that might just be due to all the... No, we do have a list badly to one side. That's concerning. many wheels? Yes. You underestimate how much weight this thing is carrying. Look how much horsepower and torque this thing has. There's a reason why I bought it. Gotta have like emergency lights or something though, because they keep moving out of my way. So I mean, I won't complain about too much. It's nice to have lane priority. No, they just know you're a bad driver, maybe, or they don't want to get side slammed by a truck carrying like 10 tons of water. That also could be it too. Or it's your loud. Could be that. It is pretty darn loud, ain't it? Okay, that is a very, very, very nice $13,000. Let's take this back to shop. See if we can't buy any new vehicles. Or any trailers for Cheryl. Maybe get another gooseneck for hauling trailers or a 40-foot. I'm so glad they move out of my way. Yes, please move out of the rampaging semi's way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We almost wrecked it. I would do. You're going like 90 in a semi. Fair enough. I got a $100 fine for going 70 miles an hour in like a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit area. right gear. I don't know what I just did to the gears, but I just did something bad to the gears. Before I do anything else with the truck, every BMW is just like a bad driver and everybody shut up. I will have you know I am an amazing grade A driver, top of the line, no expenses spared. People line up for miles to have me drive for them. They're like, oh my gosh, it's Azora, can you drive for me? Oh my gosh, what amazingness. So you didn't hit that fence? What fence? There was no fence to hit. You must be hallucinating. Have you taken your meds? There was no fence there. Totally, uh-huh. Damn, $28,000. There was no... Ooh. Single dolly axle. Welp, negotiate price. We'll offer them $50. The instant just no. No. Have you taken boards? I don't take meds. I am very unmedicated. Might be half my issue. But it's fine. I don't know why I just bought that dolly for, but we will retrieve it. Yeah, joke's on you, I don't take meds. I smell broken gears. Neon. Part customization. All parts. Anti-lock braking system. Install. Dolly type. Single axle dolly. Double axle dolly. No, never mind. No such thing as double axle. Long ankle. Brake valve, fifth wheel, heavy duty leaf springs. Heavy duty. Yep, I'm sure that'll be fine. First axle wheels, first axle spindles. Additional modification. Yes, let's put a supercharger on the trailer dolly. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Okay. And now we can haul around trailers. When I get this dolly hooked up to this, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, by the way. Since we're in a rest area. And no, we can't get McDonald's until we get to town, guys. No McDonald's yet. Sorry. Soon. I gotta make a couple $100,000, because we all know McDonald's costs like $300,000 now. Because everything was organic. Jokes on you already had a McDonald's? Well, how dare you not share? Curse of Ra upon you. Although I guess that's fair, because I only gave you 2 french fries the other day. Fair enough, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a moment, please. Okay. I am back. Disable that. Now I can haul trailers with me too, which is cool. Like if there's a fifth wheel at the quarry or a fifth wheel at the place I want to visit, I can also take that with me to where it needs to go for a little bit of extra. It has anti-lock braking system too, so here's the hoping. Oh, I forgot to increase the brake limit. Oh, it's okay. We have the Jake. The Jake brake should do fine. The truck looks so funny. It does look very funny now. It looks very funny, especially because the wheels on the dolly don't match the color of the wheels of the truck. Does look very funny now though, huh? This is gonna be a nightmare to back up with any... Okay, we can't pick up that trailer. Okay, so they don't really have anything available here right now. It's probably gonna be a while before they have a bunch of goodies. Oopsie, sorry trailer. Probably gonna be a while before they have a bunch of goodies available, so you know what we're gonna do? While we wait, we're gonna park this truck. And we are gonna go to a garage and grab one of my other cars and do some side missions for a little bit. Let the liquid repopulate. Are there any good restaurants here in the Milky Way I could do for a space rat bit? I mean, there's like a few, but they're like a couple hundred light years away from where we are, so it would be like a hour trip, 2-hour trip there and back, jumping, landing. Yeah, there are a few. You space rat? Come on, random, have some space rat. It's good for you. Okay, what kind of trouble do I feel like getting into? How about the V12 kind of trouble? We got the V12. We may as well use the V12. You can teleport, remember? Fair enough. Now, there's a few different places you could go to. Now this has immediately wrecked my car. Well, if you're gonna go, take me with you, because then we can both get space rat. Yep, you can always tell when the brakes are cold on this thing. The car is cold, it don't do as good as when it's hot. What do you guys think of my immaculate driving skills? awesome. I think it's awesome. We definitely almost didn't just ruin the tires again right there. Wouldn't you guys want to hop in the car with me and go for a ride? I promise I won't wreck. It's a humble V12. Nothing too fancy. Void wants to go for a ride? Alright, let's go for a ride. I promise I'll drive safely and responsibly. And definitely like a normal human being and not like a maniac. I would never drive such a way. Me, what? Never. Let's get this windshield, let's get this blinker fluid over to Spearleaf Marine Logistics. Okay, I'm not gonna read chat for a moment here. I'm gonna lock in. Show you guys my professional pro driving skills. Yes, I just honked my horn at them. Freaking driving like a grandma on their both lanes. My goodness. Yeah, see, me and Void would have been fine. I didn't even come close to wrecking once there. I was in control the whole time. Except for the part where them two NPCs were blocking both sides of the road and I couldn't do nothing about it except sit behind them. Freaking slowpokes. Look at your driving. I'm such a pro. I'm so good. I don't wreck at all no more. Y'all can't make fun of me now. Of course, that's just gonna make it all the worse when I do actually wreck. But I'm not gonna wreck because I'm a professional. I'm on a closed course. Do not attempt at home. Professional driver. Has raced many cars. Yep, totally. I've raced millions of cars. Trillions. Quadrillions. I live, breathe, and poop racing. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Oh shit. I know what? I know everything. I am a know-it-all. 1 + 1 is 7. Yes. Such wisdom. Car crashes don't happen because of me. Who would crash because of me? I drive so calmly and professionally. And definitely not at the very edge of what this car can do. Very, very, very calm and concise driving. I don't even use sport mode, I just use regular mode. Yep, this is totally comfort mode. This is definitely not sport mode. Me, sport mode, never. Very. With how much and how often I'm getting paid, I'd believe that. Fair enough. And Streamlabs, I also agree with you. Thank you, Streamlabs. Has my back. Yep, I'm a very calm, peaceful driver. Definitely not a maniac. It's a great idea to have the V12. I've been liking it. 1337 seems to be a really solid place to have the horsepower of this thing and still have my systems cool it without being modded. Which means the only modded thing in this car is the motor. The engine sounds so mean when it's warmed up. You know what I need to invest into eventually? A capture card. Because I do have a separate laptop. I just have to reset the laptop because I'm like 90% sure there's a virus on it. Okay. Let's head back over to that pier and go get more missions. Doesn't the thought of me driving a car just give you guys comfort? I think it does. I think I'm one of the best drivers out there. Look how little I crash. Even though the game tries really hard to do it sometimes. I hope you guys enjoy being able to see me out on the road one day. Driving like a very professional space car. Your driving raises your stress level? Why would it raise your stress level? What about it is bad? There's nothing bad about this. This is very good driving. Okay. Jewel store and it's limited time, but there's only one of it. Damn. Okay, and then that one's on a timer. So yeah, it seems like more or less this car is at a very good, although the whole oil is very, very hot. I guess it's not that hot, but it is kind of hot. Oh, I see. Got one more to pick up. Alright, let's go drop this off. Yep, this thing is tuned perfectly, I think, now. I don't gotta touch anything else on this car. I heard. Oh wow, my oil's 254 degrees. I really gotta check the oil pan on this thing. See why this should give me driver's license? I have yet to crash. That's why this should give me driver's license. I'm just that good. Give me behind a 1300 horsepower car and I do amazing things. I give everyone confidence who sees my driving. They're like, wow, I wish I could drive like that one day. Oh, I got a parallel park. I guess there is enough room to power. I thought there was a lot less room than there was. Very, very calm, peaceful driving. Let's go pick up more goodies. We're gonna have to get more fuel soon, too. Oh, hey, look, I'm driving through a bunch of parking spots. That's cool. Good thing there were no cars there. Am I right? That would have been bad. Oh, hey, I can manually shift this car. Oh, I can manually shift the car. Ooh. And I don't need to clutch it either. Ooh. And it doesn't need a code. That's like the biggest part for me is I don't want to do the clutch. Ooh, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. I put it back into automatic. It's just cool that I can manually shift it. Void's like, ah, my favorite customer. Okay, let's see what kind of oil pan this thing has on it. Okay, I swear, oh, it's been damaged? Huh? How did I damage this? When did I damage it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I damaged the car at some point in time. Maybe from all the, I blame, oh wow, we got a race oil pan. So the oil is just, Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna have to suffer with hot oil. Well, shoot, I don't think there's anything. Oh, I'm still using stock engine mounts? That's insane that we haven't, like, blown the frickin' motor apart yet. Oh my goodness. Or, like, blown it up. I don't know, just. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do that though. Automatic shifter, sequential shifter. We don't have a sequential in there. Steering wheel with panel shifters. Xenon left headlight, halogen left headlight. Side clouding. Oh, I see. I'm just curious. No, okay. Hi Zora, your piece is ended. Has it? Hello, hi Storm. How you doing? I am currently working on a beast of a car. It is a very, 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 very nice car. Okay, so Side cladding, quarter panels, wide body, quarter panel. I don't know if I want to do wide body on this though. I think it's fine. Sunroof. Sunroof glass, tailgate, tow hitch, trunk load, windshield. By the way, beat bosses in a Hollow Knight counted a run. Ends run. Oh hey, that's pretty cool. Nice. Guess we'll remove that. This is my project car that I'm working on. It's quite nice. Very, very vroom vroom. Very, 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 very fast. It's kind of great. The only thing about it is it runs a little hot when I'm like really gassing it and getting into it. I'm almost tempted to just... What does the race hood look like? There's literally no difference. Yeah, we do have the sunroof, but the thing about it is the majority of it's covered in that. You know what? What if we just remove the hood? What do you guys think? I think I might actually just remove the hood, honestly. Because it's just... What does it look like if we remove the bumper? Oh, that looks kind of cursed. Okay, maybe not. No, we'll keep the bumper on there. That looks cursed. Trash control, drive mode, two-wheel drive mode. Front side marker lights. Install. I'm pretty sure we already had that installed to begin with, but okay, left mirror. Can't change that. So I think we're pretty much done with customizing this thing. I really don't... Although I guess I haven't done the steering in it yet, huh? Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, damn it, you got to go. Alright, have a good one. Stay safe out there. Light bar, side padding. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do to it. Cool. Oh, wait. Brush trim. Oh, if only they had a... If only they had a Rusty rivalry. That would be funny. Alright, well. I swear, officer, it's perfectly legal. This car is completely stock. I swear, there's nothing modified about this car at all. You know, definitely not modified. Yeah, I'm sort of surprised the engine didn't get ripped off his mounts. It feels a lot better now. Now we got those heavy-duty mounts on there. We ought to try this in a race again now. I just don't know if I've got the fuel to do a bunch of laps, so we'll keep the laps down to a minimum, but it feels a lot better now. Okay. And hopefully with the hood off this thing, it has better airflow than before. So, career path. We're just going to do a simple 2-lap race on the circuit. Racer count 4. 2 laps. Hopefully we get better cars for racing this time. Last time we got a bunch of boomer cars that could go barely above 60. So hopefully they're a little better this time. We will see. Either way, it'll be fine. If they're a bunch of just boomer cars and... No. I mean, I see one car. Maybe there's an ETK behind me as well. This may not be that bad, but... Yeah, it feels a lot different with the, motor, with the new motor mounts. Oh, I didn't get it either. And now they're all passing me. Oh no. Good thing I have a very angry V12 in this car. I don't agree, Streamlabs. I agree, Streamlabs. The V12 was a very, very solid choice. With 1,200 horse, but 1,300 horsepower. Good luck touching this. Oh man, that car is actually really fast. Asking you shall receive, I guess. I think a V16 would be better, or how about a V24? We'll just keep increasing the cylinders by 2 every time I win a race. Until eventually it's just more engine than it is car. Oh shit. What the hell is this? Okay, well, let's restart the race. That was terrible. Oopsie. Nice car you have on your engine? Well, thank you. I gotta outpace that gray car. Dude, he's hot on my booty. We have actual competition, guys. The NPCs are gonna put up a fight. I'm locking in right now. Yeah, upgrading the steering was definitely a good idea. Now, if I really, really, really wanted to get fancy with this car, I could strip everything off it doesn't need. It will need the lights and bumpers, but like, strip the interior, remove what I can. But no, I'm gonna add a roll cage and call it good. What does worry me, however, is how much fuel I have left. Yep, I can definitely feel the difference with the mount and the steering. Car feels more snappy than before. Problem though, we are down to our last probably gallon of fuel. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. The joke. You know, it took me so long to get what you're saying, random. Gosh, am I dense. You could probably throw a lead ball at my head and orbit around it. I'm really scared at how much fuel I have left. That if I see that right, I have 0.05. We're getting to that gas station. We're getting to that gosh darn gas station. Oh shit, we're out of fuel, are we? No, wait, no, just because I turned off my ignition. Okay, we're fine. Hey, look, guys, we have an electric car now. Ain't that cool? Maybe time to invest into a tow truck. I don't think there are tow trucks in this game, but that's okay. Because we're in a race car and we're going down a hill. So as long as I don't break too much, we should be fine. Oh god, we're losing momentum, guys. We're losing momentum, guys. Is there a tow truck in this game? Okay, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god. Right up to the edge. $53. Very nice. Well, that was almost a disaster. Oh yeah. I wonder what got damaged in it. That's the weird thing, is it got damaged again. I wonder if it's getting too hot, is what's going on. Maybe it's the bumper? I don't know. Something keeps getting damaged though. Can't afford to keep repairing it like this forever. I have a funny idea. Let me just career pass this, grid racing. Start challenge, and this should repair my vehicle. Yeah, my sanity in your wallet. Yeah, it's probably because I keep driving that car like crazy and it keeps getting really hot, and then everything doesn't like getting hot. But hopefully now my car is no longer damaged. Yep, check that out. Yay. Okay. I might, if there's any cars here that I really, really want, I might give myself the money to get it, but we'll see. Oh, hey, check that out. It's raining here too. Huh. Mini destroyer. Okay, you know what? We are getting the money to buy that. What is that? 12? Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, yes. Oh, Void, you are gonna hate me when you see what I'm buying. You were really, 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 really gonna hate me when you see what I'm buying. Oh, where is it? Where did I just see that at? Oh no, please don't tell me I lost it. Don't tell me it's gone already. That fast? It's gone? God damn, alright, never mind, it's already gone. Well, frick me, I guess. Damn. I just gave myself $125,000 for nothing. Pain. That was such a funny vehicle too. I can't believe it's gone the moment I freaking like stopped for half a second. I revoked it, right? Apparently. Pain. Pain Dio. Pain Dio. It's gone. Damn. Welcome. I can probably make one. Damn, well, what do I do with $125,000, guys? I just gave myself money to buy a car and I wasn't able to buy it. I mean, I still can't even buy a freaking Scintilla with that much money. Damn. The game just called me poor. I guess we buy and super modify a car, huh? Yoink that car from right out from underneath me. He teased me with it and it was like, yoink. Hold on. Give me a second. What would you do? What would you do if someone damaged Cheryl? I don't know. Probably take out that truck and ram him with it. That I saw that it got ripped out from underneath me. Oh, what do I buy? Should I buy another truck and... No, what do I... Can't freaking yoink that truck from right out underneath. I wasn't even look away. I looked away for half a freaking second. I guess there's no vehicles in here that I really want to buy right now, huh? Where's Cheryl at? Tuning. I don't think there's anything I want to do to this truck, so I suppose we're just gonna wait for the vehicle marketplace to be updated. Freaking can't believe it, man. Gave myself $125,000 to get that vehicle and then yoink from right out from underneath me. Just gone. Pain Dio. Pain Dio. It's okay. Driving Cheryl will ease my pain. We're gonna go off-roading Cheryl. We are free to the hills. Hillbilly Zora, literally. Ah, yes, but a very smooth off-road ride. Definitely nothing bumpy about this. Nothing bumpy about it at all. What a great truck for off-roading. At this point, just adopt a truck. It's a pretty nice truck. Look how smooth it off-roads. You wouldn't feel a bump one while you're off-roading. Yep, you wouldn't feel a single bump. It would be such a smooth ride. I'm back. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Very awesome. Okay, they have new stock up on the shop. No, they do not. Everything's just being slowly bought, I guess. Can't believe freaking yoink that truck from right underneath me. Surprised you haven't painted Cheryl purple. Why would I? The Cheryl being white has been like the entire theme of her until thus now, and I do not plan to change that. It helps add to her name Cheryl. Really helps sell the fact that the truck looks like a Cheryl. My name's Cheryl. I'm a grumpy V8 pick 'em up truck. I mean, I could get another truck, make it like my other purple truck, and then that one's gonna be named Daryl. And then I have Cheryl and Daryl. Both of which are grumpy. Now that I'm running my AC, I gotta wrap myself up in my blanket. No longer burnt. What kind of eggs? Why not Cheryl? Because I have a girl truck, figures it'd also be a boy. We should have a boy truck. Cheryl and Daryl. Okay. Ah, yes. The comfort and safety of my blanket. I am now safe from all harm. Wee. New stock, maybe? No. Everything's just been bought up. Come on, vehicle marketplace update. Hey guys, should we get a van like this and just hot rod the frick out of it? I don't know. I'll find out something. We'll find something. I will find the vehicle for me one of these days. All the rare stuff's usually bought up though. Gosh, this truck is so loud. See what happens when the marketplace on update, you get bored. I'm about to go out on another mission here soon. Yeah, if you weren't going fast, it wouldn't be bad to off-road in Cheryl, but other than that, it's a terrible idea. Because the suspension is so stiff, you'd just be bounced around like a bouncy ball. Check out that pro parking job, ha. Doesn't get much better than that. I've got skills, bruh. I've got skills. Ray 10, hey, nice. Oh, hey, look, it's a double wheel dolly. We're actually going to buy this real quickly. And I will take the offering of the price seriously. Yeah, sure, why not? They're getting impatient with me anyways. Okay. Select this option. Purchase. Okay, cool. Vehicle marketplace. Has it been updated? It has not been updated. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, look, that's an electric car. Ooh. And it's only got 18 miles on it. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that's really, 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 really tempting. I will not lie. That one's actually... Oh my god. It's a tie between the deluxe sedan and the electric car. But if I got the electric car, I'm respraying that. Oh look, there's another electric one down here. Oh, and this one has better... This one's better, though. Yeah, this one's better. 1934. Yeah, it is pretty gold. It is pretty old. I might... Although, if I did buy that, I'm gonna respray that one black, too. 88,000 and they're in a bad mood. And it's 22% overestimated market value. Oh, I'm drooling right now. I really, really... Oh, we'll wait. We'll find that perfect car. We're gonna see if it's updated yet. Nope, still not updated yet. Damn. Maybe I should buy a... Oh wait, no, there is a little tiny short trailer tanker. I could buy the little tiny short trailer tanker, but I want a bigger trailer tanker, preferably. For the dually. The dual dolly. Dual dolly. Dual dolly. If you get the 1934, you'll need to join the mob. True. That is true. Got all these trailers. Trailers galore. No updated shop as of yet. What does it take for the darn shop to update? Yeah, he's like a bouncy ball. Every single pothole in the road you're definitely gonna feel. What's taking this vehicle marketplace so long to update? My goodness, it's like taking its sweet time. We're gonna grow a beard and grow old by the time this thing's updated. At this point, I might as well almost just do a mission. Although, this is far away, so we're gonna replace that. Use computer, my vehicles. I mean, I guess to be fair, we do get, I mean, like... I guess to be fair, it's also good not to get overconfident with the amount of money I have, because depending on what I buy on the vehicle marketplace, the majority of that's probably gonna go away. And to be fair, a Scintilla is like $140,000. Oh, I don't think it's been updated actually. Oh no, it's been updated. Alright. Sold. Damn. Still not interested in any of that. Yep, not interested in any of that. No. 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 Okay. So So, trailer dolly, part customization. The only thing, oh yeah, anti-lock, yes, actually. Alright, that should be all. Okay. We'll check back in a little bit. Oh yeah, actually, I want to check something about this truck too. The differential on it. Get the feeling I can change a differential, because it's got one differential lock, but I think it's supposed to have two. I wonder if I can do the radiator on it too. So. Oh yeah. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Wow. Wow, we were missing all the locking rear differentials. No wonder why it was... Huh. What about the radiator? Okay, no, the radiator's fine. Alright, cool. Well, what else are we missing on this thing? Okay. Polish straps, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my parts in a while. 26 cell parts. Aw. Okay. And then I guess the last thing I should do actually is tuning air ducts. Okay. We'll raise the height of the suspension a little bit because I want it to be able to handle all the liquid that I'm putting on board. Okay, apply. And then we gotta do the same thing to the dolly. Tuning, ducts fully open, air tank pressure max, and tire pressure max. Okay. And then, before we get out of here, we're going to check the vehicle marketplace. So one last, it looks like it may have been updated again. Oh, yes, look at that. That's beautiful. We're gonna get that. I wonder if I could, no, I can't. That's 117,000. Damn. You know what? We are gonna get it after all. Okay, we're gonna make two really big purchases here, and then I might end up selling this semi because I'm just buying this other semi, and there's no need to have two semis. Of course, unless the game yoinks that. Yeah, okay. Negotiate price. This guy doesn't have a lot of patience. So we will bring their price down on maybe just a hair, just to see if they'll do it. Oh, hey, look at that. That's awesome. Choose insurance. I mean, I guess it won't hurt to have two semis in case I wreck one of them, because you never know when I'm gonna wreck one of them, but it's also gonna be a lot of money to modify this semi to where I want it to be. There is both of those to consider. So actually, you know what? I think it will end up selling this semi for my other semi and the ability to haul this double trailer with it. Okay. He has a lot of patience, so I'm going to try my luck with a very low price. Submit this offer. $30,000. I guess we'll just agree to that price. I'm not really going to negotiate too hard on it. Choose insurance. Okay, select this option, purchase, and then that's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Of course, I say that now, but let's pull out. Oh, it's still out for delivery. When it gets here, we're gonna pull out this tanker. We're gonna modify it. Mainly gonna be touching the engine and the transmission. Maybe be repainting it. We'll have to see. It depends on how far along the money I have it gets me. Semi-truck. Okay. Okay. Frame ending, upfit. Tanker livery, two-tone paint. That's gonna cost a lot. Okay, now that we got the most important part out of the way, pintle hitch is there, cool. 22,000. And it's only gonna get more expensive. Ooh, 43,000. Fatal. Nani? What just broke? I guess the HUD for the... I guess the HUD for the frickin', whatchamacallit just broke. Cause look, it's not showing that I'm... Yeah, the whole HUD just broke. Alright, that's... scary. Muffler... Left straight pipe, yes. Right straight pipe, yes. We don't need, mufflers for this thing. It's gonna take all my money to modify this, but maybe I won't have to sell. Okay. Can I even do a right fuel tank? No, I don't think I can. I can only do the left fuel tank. Front left fuel tank steps. Black. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to make do with only having the one fuel tank, huh? It's gonna bother me a little bit, but I don't think we can fit a fuel tank over here. Oh, wow, we can actually. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You fucking suck. You know that? Thanks, career mode. That's exactly what I wanted to do. How could you guess? What gave it away? What gave I wanted to cancel that whole 9 yards? I don't know what gave it away. Truly could have been anything. I'm not coping right now. Nope, I am perfectly calm. Average game movement. Okay, let's do this all over again. Second time is a charm. We've got this. Alright. And then we gotta restart the game and hopefully we get our HUD back. What did I do? You didn't do anything. The game is just bleh. The game is just bleh bleh bleh. Do not feel bad. Okay. Exhaust, dual exhaust. Left straight pipe. Right straight pipe. Dual intake. Okay, right fuel tank. Install. Right fuel tank design. Painted tank. Okay. Plate, front license plate, remove. I do not think. Oh yeah, wheels. I gotta get the colorable. Okay, we'll leave the wheels alone then, so I can repaint them. Yeah, I was just grumbling at the game, by the way. I wasn't grumbling at you. The game just interrupted my transaction while I was in the middle of doing it, and I was like, eh. I see how it is, game. I see how it. Oh, what am I doing to repair? I see how it is, game. Okay. Paint 2 will be. I guess silver is not a bad color to be either, huh? Paint 3 will be. Gray? Charcoal? Yeah, okay. We'll just make the truck look dreary and boring. Okay. That is one done. Now we have to get this. Mainly just respray it. That's all there is to it. Okay, so... Part customization, all parts, paint design. Oh. Maybe I can't. Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. Anti-lock braking system? Yes. And then tuning. Open the cooling ducts all the way open. Maybe I should put a dual shift transmission onto my truck. Okay. I guess it'd be in the interior part of the design, huh? Cam. Chicken lights. Yes. Grill interior. Dashboard. Air suspension gauge. Yes. I wonder if it doesn't have air suspension on the rear. It should have air suspension on the rear. It would already come with a default, I feel like. Shifter. Okay, maybe it already has the thingy for it. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try this out, won't we? I have no idea how... Every time I go to... Oh, that's gonna be a colossal pain in the butt to hook up, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I know one thing I need to adjust, actually. One last thing I need to... Okay, differential, open, we want to do locking. Locking. Okay. And then, flywheel. Heavy flywheel. Okay. We'll see what that's like. This whole setup's gonna look ridiculous, but it works. You think this is sketchy? Wait until I gotta go across 2 lanes of traffic with this truck. When traffic likes to veer into me at 90 miles an hour. You're gonna have to go around my truck, my guy. I'm busy. Where's the controls for you at? Is my trailer just not in a good spot? Does it have control? Oh, yeah, it does. There they are. Okay. Is that truck like that legal in the US? Yeah. They do this more often than you'd think. Convenient? No. As you can guess, they're a colossal pain in the butt to hook up and drive. So they're usually only driven by people who really know what they're doing. I very clearly don't know what I'm doing, and it also doesn't help that this thing's like literally in like one of the most porous places possible for it to be in. Like it could not be in literally a worse position for me, because my dolly doesn't actually seem to get low enough to yeah, they are legal. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I just realized I never upgraded the other exhaust on the other side of this truck. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Don't know if we have room to do this. Yep, we got room. The legs are still down. No, they're not still down. It looks like they are still down, but they're not. Okay. Now, before I continue this any further, we're going to temporarily unpark so that I can go switch the exhaust on this thing the way it's supposed to be. Supposed to look like the one on the right. It looks like it doesn't look like the one on the right. You're gonna go, you're not feeling too right. Alright, have a good one. Stay safe out there. Hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Get well soon. Okay. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for hanging on. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, Jake break on. This still has a plate on it. Ooh. Well. I just realized, how the hell am I gonna turn around with this? Oh, guess we'll find out. Very carefully, I guess. We haven't come and pick up fluid here from a while, so we'll see how much of it has. Tanker outfit, okay. So we gotta straighten out. Okay, that was actually surprisingly easy, mainly because I was in third person. Now expand it, sir. I probably could. You want me to be honest with you? Like, I could probably get a small third, like especially with the low gear low gear transmission now. I could definitely do it. But of course, with each level of that you hook up, it gets increasingly difficult to do stuff like turning and stuff like that. Like, you see how wide I have to take this turn? I'm almost going off the edge. That's the only thing about it, really. Yeah, this is how they do it here in America when they bulk trans, because you know you can't have diesel and gas in the same tank, so they'll usually have it divided like this. We're in no rush at all right now. You know the reason why they don't actually normally paint these stripes black, by the way? There's actually like a whole scientific reason for it. It's to help prevent heat from building up inside the tank. You know there's like a whole scientific theory behind containers. It's really interesting, actually. But it makes sense if you think about it. Yeah, it's also why the majority of things that like are meant to store water and stuff aren't clear, and you know, like big bulk water containers that are going to be like holding water for a while. Stuff like that. Yeah, like how much room we take up, though. It's actually ridiculous. But that, what I just did right there, is very highly illegal for a truck. Although I guess it depends on where you are, but yeah, they're gonna frown at you for doing a U-turn in an intersection with a double trailer truck. They're not gonna like you at all for it. Could be wrong though, but from what I remember, they don't take me kindly. Oh look, there's my other trailer dolly. You know, we could actually, since I've already got that, I could get a small, like, rear trailer for that to hook up to. Darn, look at that. We're not even full yet on our liquid capacity. This is how I maxed out my hazardous waste shipments in my other world, by the way. By doing this trailer system right here. Not going to work as well as I thought. Yeah, as you can see, that trailer in my rear behaves differently than me, because it's got that dolly as a middle. So I have to turn with that in mind too. It does take a little while to get everything picked up, but once you get everything picked up, you can get like $25,000 at a time this way. Yeah, you hear how it's a lot harder for the truck to go now? This is where having a dual shift really comes in handy. And it's only going to get better once I get that other container starting to get filled up. Look at it go. Hey, we're getting more than 2.5 miles to the gallon. No, actually, yeah, no. We're still getting 2.5 miles to the gallon. Never mind. Yes, your void grown catnip grows well. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to try some. It'll be very nummy. Those Eldritch are green and dark, but that's normal. Seems about right. Have you played Schedule 1? Sounds like something you'd make in Schedule 1, not gonna lie. I should play that game on... Next time I get drunk, I should play Schedule 1. Just to see what kind of disasters I can make while I'm intoxicated. Nope. Well, I don't know how you'll feel about the game because, I won't lie, it's a drug dealer sim. Can I please, like, control my vehicle? Thank you. That was incredibly weird. It wouldn't, like, let me turn or do anything. Nope, I know it if I know it. I just never played. Yeah. I played that just a little bit on stream. How much do they have left here? There we go. Yeah, I played it a little bit on stream. I never, like, really got too heavily into it, though. I, like, play it every once in a while, just for the funsies, really. It's, like, a fun, silly little game. I like making really, really, like, cursed recipes, and then naming it equally cursed names, and then selling it to people, and people are like, oh, yes, give me more of cursed named item. My pleasure. Alright, now you guys are really about to see the beauty of a dual-shift transmission in action here in a moment. When I get the last little bit of liquid loaded and everything here. Go. Okay. This is why I'm really glad to have a dual shift transmission. You know, if you want me to be completely honest, although I guess to be fair, we don't have that rear tanker fully loaded yet. It feels like this truck could handle more. It's like not even really struggling at all right now. That's going to be changing just a moment here, but I'm not going to go that way, actually. I'm going to go this way. I hope they don't mind that I'm cutting through their parking lot to deliver these goodies. I'm sure they don't care. that something in the back does not sound happy that we are loaded down with stuff. It only gets heavier, my truck. Oh, I did hit that car. Oops. Thank you for the hydrant. I appreciate it. 1 second. I gotta get up to speed first. Oh, I forgot to refload the game to get my HUD back. I gotta do that after I drop the stuff off. Which is gonna suck because it takes a minute to hook these trailers back up. Man, so many people stopping at the gray light. I know, right? Makes you wonder why they're all stopping there. It's a gray light and gray means go. Gray means go. It ain't fast, but it earns a lot. Listen to all that power. I finally mastered not melting my brakes in a semi-truck. And this is, in fact, a legal turn. Because it is a red light and there is nobody going this way. Let's go see how much we just earned from this. How was that noise? Alrighty, look how much of the inventory we're filling. Jesus. $49,000. Literal money printer. $49,000. Okay. I'm gonna get the truck turn around, and then I'm gonna. Oh, that's an ad break. I'm going to step away during the ad break. I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. For those that can hear me.
Sometimes you think it's not enough. Just running life. Enjoy the little things you got. Yeah, it's your time. Believe in what you came to do. No worries for the past. Love yourself for who you are until you fly.
Okay. Alright. I decided to roll in some catnip too. We'll see how that helps my driving, or if it doesn't. Okay. I'm getting very good at working through the gears of dual shifting. My neck hurts. Oh, my neck hurts. Weird. I should almost park this and go drive the cars around for a little bit. Because we just earned $50,000. And it's going to take that game a while to not only build back up all the resources we just dropped off, but also to go through it all up here, so... Oh yeah, I've got to restart the career anyways. To get my HUD back. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. We have been on Beam for a while anyways. That car... I mean, the truck is very oddly satisfying to drive. Okay. Almost might be time to switch game. I've missed a bunch of Fallout Big Bloom events, which is kind of on me. I was distracted driving the truck. Oops. Can't believe freaking $49,000 from that mission is crazy. But it's also like I'm also, if I get a car, I'm gonna burn through it really quick. If I modify a car, I'm gonna burn through it really quick. If I crash, I'm gonna burn through it really quick. So I guess up until I have like more than that, it's not really that much. So I suppose there's also nothing wrong with just saving for now, building up money. Okay. I suppose I could go play Fallout for 20 minutes and go beat the crap out of people until the next big bloom, so at least I don't miss that one. Well, let's go beat the crap out of people in Fallout. That was a nice little Beam segment. I hope that my UI breaking and then... Oh wait, no, I'm not launching Beam. I hope that my UI breaking and then me buying and doing stuff with the broken UI doesn't affect anything. I hope not. One would only hope so, at least, I guess. Oop, I might have just crashed Fallout. Yep. Oh, I hate it so much when it fucking does this. Like, what the fuck? What's so difficult about loading in the main menu that it crashes you? Fuck, man. Can't be that hard. Raw. It still says I'm playing Beam on my Windows section. I don't think I'm playing Beam anymore. I'm pretty sure that's Fallout. Yeah, there it goes. I was still convinced I was playing Beam on like my window view thing where you guys get to see the games that I'm playing. Yeah, it was still like, oh yeah, no, you're on Beam. No, I'm on Fallout. Ends June 2nd. Oh, I didn't get the majority of the stuff from this season. Let's see, what am I missing that I probably am gonna want and not have? Nothing so far. Maybe some. Oh, the glowing cat for sure. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that in time, but we'll see. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe I will. You know what? I think if I'm gonna drink, I'll leave it up to fate. We're gonna do a gamba. I'm gonna gamble for a drinking. Very bad idea, but we are doing it regardless. Just to spice things up a little bit. Let's see. Alcohol. And stream. No. And let's see. Who do I want to... You know what? I'll do you both. VIP void. VIP random. Alrighty. We have a bunch of different things on the wheel other than alcohol. So we are going to let fate decide what I do. Wait, what? You're about to see. Give me one moment, please. Please look at wheel number 2. By the way, you guys. I'm spinning the wheel for alcohol, but I'm not gonna just simply have it be, you know, either alcohol or no. I figured I'd spice things up by I have 6 entries on the wheel here. I have a 1 in 6 chance of drinking. 2 of the options is either VIPing you or random. One of them is going to be ending stream, and the other option is just no. So we're gonna gamba here. We'll gamble my sobriety with a spin the wheel. No, God no. Wait. Fuck. Fuck you. Wow, out of all the options it could have landed on. I thought it was gonna land on VIPing one of you guys, but no. Okay, well, I guess I'm ending stream. That's awesome. I really don't want to end stream though, so I guess I can just ignore the wheel. I don't want to end stream, but no drinking. Back to phone. Reroll, you didn't see it. Fair enough. I gotta put something else on there though. Let's see here. What should I do as option number 6? What is a good option?
Sometimes I wonder where I would be now if the bomb's not falling. In prison, probably.
I'm thinking. I'm not gonna put end stream back up on there because we already had that on there, so I just realized I'm not on Fallout.
There better not be another red storm today.
Oh wait, I actually have the perfect thing. Okay. There we go. What about videos or something? Oh, I did single shot of tequila. This is, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, I could put something on there, like... I have been contemplating, like, doing a react thing for a while, but the thing is, there's not really a lot of memes that are sent in my Discord. It's kind of on me. I try and make my Discord more active by chatting in it, but I'm not very good at talking to people. Alright. We have single shot of tequila, alcohol, no, and then we have 2 VIPs. Mike. Well, could have been worse. I guess I am having a single shot of tequila. Very well. I won't argue with that. Gotta get it to where you guys can see the game again. You're back? Welcome back. You had a chance of being VIP, but the wheel landed on single shot of tequila. Basically, the wheel was VIP random, or VIP U, VIP void, single shot of tequila, drink alcohol, and no. Just don't drink at all. Don't do anything. Just empty wheel spin. My neck hurts. Ow. Safe and sound? Actually, yes. Now the thing is, I don't actually know if I want to take that shot of tequila. You only need like 40k more points of IPIV. Nice. You're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't actually know if I'm gonna take that shot of tequila, I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of sticking by the no alcohol spiel lately. But I am contemplating it. Maybe. Maybe if I swap games here a little bit back to Beam, I might. Or even actually, I'll go. I guess to be fair, tequila does go pretty well with Fallout. I don't know. We'll see. What is it? Like a Monday, anyways? Maybe I'll just save it for later in the week. Although I guess to be fair, last time I had combined tequila and Four Loko, I blacked out, and that's why I'm still so pissy about not wanting to drink, or why I'm so adamant on not wanting to drink. Because I did not like the fact that I blacked out. I don't like blacking out. I like being able to remember what I do. So that's why I'm like really upset with myself. Cause like for the most part when I drink to get to like a certain level of buzz, and then I just kind of stick out that level of buzz for a few hours and then go to bed. This is my gunslinger build. Although I guess to be fair, it is Memorial Day, but yeah, I don't know. If I don't drink it today, I'll save it for later in the week. It'll definitely be on my mind. There is nothing wrong with waiting. Who knows, maybe I'll be watching my one of my Oshi stream later and they'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a shot. I'll be like, ooh, I'll take a shot with them. I do like to do that sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Because usually when they stream, it's like 2 in the afternoon for me. And like, I don't like drinking at 2 in the afternoon. If I'm gonna drink, I'll do it after like 4 or 5 p.m. Ow, my neck. What the frick is going on in my neck? I don't like beer. Oh, I guess it depends on the beer that I'm drinking. There are some good beer out there. I just don't like that many types of beer. Like, most beer that I've had just tastes like piss. If you guys want me to be completely honest with you for a moment here, I've always preferred the effects of catnip over alcohol. You know, it's just more people tend to frown on catnip than they do alcohol, and it's kind of funny. Also, I don't really, cause like some places it's just illegal, so you know I don't really blame them, but it's just, yeah, that's why I usually don't talk about it too much. You know, there's other reasons for it, but like you guys want me to be honest, I prefer catnip over alcohol. You know, catnip only makes me hungry. It's less damaging on my body. Oh yeah, and it also makes me giggle a lot too. Alcohol, I think, has more drawbacks than good. Also, you can't turn it into a brownie. I mean, you can like cook it on a fish, but you know, when you cook with alcohol, the like alcohol parts burned off. You know what's okay? So you know how like as like a kid, like we all have like those really weird thoughts, right? The thought that I had as a kid is that anything beer battered that like you would get drunk because it had alcohol on it. So I would never order stuff from the store that was beer battered because of it. I was like, I don't want to drink alcohol. I'm not old enough yet. I gotta wait. No alcohol for me. I don't think anyone, because that's when I was still living with like my mom and stuff, right? I don't think any one of them understood that either. Like, I explained it to them a few times, and I don't think they ever got it. But yeah. That was like one of my like thoughts as a kid. It has beer on it. I'll get drunk if I eat it. I can't eat it. I'm not 21. Okay. We have 7 minutes. Let's go shoot up a bounty with my gunslinger build. Man, look, sunshine. It's supposed to be storming all day. Huh. Imagine that. There's only the calm before the storm.
It's not safe outside of town. The Rust King's thugs are everywhere these days. Hey there.
Hey there.
I wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now.
Where the heck is my next up?
Or at least as good as I was.
This does not feel very comfortable. Ow. Ugh, sensory overload. Ugh. You know, I think I'm growing quite attached to having my headset wired into my PC, on a side note. After having it wired into the PC the whole stream. Even, yeah, like, it hasn't even really had too many issues with the fact that the cord's kind of busted. Yeah, that's where I use it. I watch them go boop. This gun is so much fun. Gunsinging space car. Hi. Come. I wonder where the power plant is for this area. Or how far out on the, I guess you can't really run that far that way, huh? Too many hills, but like... I hear the buzzer of a power plant back here. Which is why I ask. It's just curious. Okay. You cannot go that way? Well, I guess that answers that question, huh? I can go this way, though. Oh, I can't go that one either, huh? It looks like this is like a dam or something, or it was a dam. Huh. I see. So there's nothing up here, really. I wonder what these are then. Vents? Maybe there's something underground? Huh. Wonder, there might be lore that I'm missing around it. Maybe that's just it. Oh, my neck hurts. What the heck? Oh, it's about to be the event anyways. Let's get over there. We're not the only ones. I'm not the only one who's preemptively heading over there. Other people are also heading over there too. Oh. Man, my neck really hurts. What the heck? Retirement is so dull. Oh, when do I have my shotgun out for? Okay, well. I guess we're using the shotgun. Interesting choice of weapon, but...
There better not be another rat. Oh, how... You see, now. Your grandmother must be so proud.
Prepare to frolic in a meadow. We gotta pick flowers for an old lady in a place littered with mines. Oh boy. There's one right there. Well, speak of the devil. Hello there. I love walking over landmines. Oh. I don't know why she plays classical music. I mean, I guess to be fair, classical music does sound nice. Sorry, I had to cough. And annihilate that bloatfly. Because I really dislike bloatflies. Disgusting creatures. Very disgusting creatures. I keep picking them flowers. Ooh. Oh. I hear a bloatfly somewhere and I'm glad it's not shooting me. The reason why I don't like bloatflies is because when they shoot projectiles at you, they're shooting their young maggots at you and it's disgusting. Very, 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 very disgusting. Ew, yeah, it's disgusting. That's why I loathe their existence. Like, I would be fine if it was like spit, but no, it's their freaking maggots. I hate bloatflies. Like, they're just disgusting creatures. You're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell.
Avoid the plant monsters! They just want to hit your light and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
Is your ex-husband Earl Williams, lady? Got to know. Keep talking about him and eating people. Let me know who they are so I can like stay clear of them at least or something, you know. Oh yeah, totally. And so does having my legs blown off too, I'd imagine, right? I'm gonna go get my loot from this legendary. Hello, loot. Oh. No, we gotta set them on fire. Oh, I don't have anything I can set them on fire with. I know how to read, I swear. I'm gonna fry me a burrito. Eventually. Premature death, my favorite. Yeehaw.
That'll show those giant waves not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, he's back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub.
I wonder how on earth Beelzebub keeps coming back over and over. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention when Beelzebub's there. Man, this poor guy gets bullied every time he spawns in. You rip him. He doesn't get to live at all. Oh hey, here comes what's his face? Ugh, Bigfoot. The poo flinger. Nothing like having frickin' steaming poo flung at you by a very angry creature. Am I right? Right. You won't be able to get the smell off you for a week. Hopefully this tree will protect me if he decides to fling poo at me. Oh god, he's running my way. Oh god, he's running my way. Tree, please protect me. Wow, he has a lot of cryo resistance actually, look at that. It's like basically impossible to freeze him, huh? $600 is crazy. Alright, well I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired guys. I thank you for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. I'm going to head on out of here now though. So yeah, I will see you guys once, give it a, there it goes. Oh, why did it, okay, hold on, there we go. I will see you guys all tomorrow. We'll be continuing our Fallout grind and probably playing more Beam. Was really getting into driving the semi-truck and Beam. We'll have to get another trailer, a smaller trailer for the very end of it. Oh, I don't know what. I guess we could do all three materials in it. You know, we could do water, diesel, and gas going back from the refinery into the refinery. All of the all the hazardous waste we could possibly carry. So yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Stay safe out there, and again, thank you for hanging out with me. Until next time, you guys. Bye.